Yeah! What's going on? All right. Why does this t-shirt make me look like I have a huge neck? I don't have a huge neck. It's regular size, dude. I'm telling you. Anyway, we are live from the H.H. Gregg Epic Gamer Studios. This is Mega Team Up, brought to you by CouponBug.com. With me here is nobody. Nobody's here. Round of applause. Yeah, all right. It's just me. It's just me here. Yeah. I'm just doing it by myself. I love streaming. I love epic video games. I love lots of other stuff. I'm a known lover of things. Yeah. So, we're gonna play video games. Requests, most certainly. And I'm a timely guy. I keep my promises. I do all of the things that people insist that I do. So here's a request from half a year ago. It was requested that I play Shotgun Cop Man, so I'm gonna do that. Oh shit, it's real loud. As per usual. It's about how this goes. Is this an indie? I mean, it's published by Devolver. I think there's a schism now, you know? Is anything that's not AAA an indie game? I don't really know. Would you call Expedition 33 an indie game? Let me know in the comments, or don't, because there's nobody here. We're going to play the demo of Shotgun Cop Man. "5 years ago. Hey, Hyper, how you doing, buddy? As long as you lurk, I don't care if you're awake or not. You're the only person here. This is a private stream for you. How does that feel?" It says that there's 2 viewers, but I have it on good authority that other viewer is not an actual person. It's a personal stream just for Hyper Mega Man. It's only for you. Round of applause. How do you feel about that, huh? Okay, we can shoot. We can aim. Nice. Shoot pistol down to oh, I like that. Okay. And I do like how they have the anti-Dean Takahashi measure in here to show you exactly what to do. If you have trouble jumping. I don't know how to do it. How does it work? Can you keep jumping indefinitely? Kind of. And you can shotgun jump. Nice. Neato. You don't know how it feels to have your own personal streamer? Interesting. So this is more like a Super Meat Boy or Celeste-like, almost. Very interesting. You can get hurt, but you can restore your health by picking up your heart. I can already tell I'm going to be absolute garbage at this. But it's just a demo. Not when your human battery is running at 10%. Hey man, at least it's running, you know? See, it says that we're Shotgun Cop Man, but we're really also Pistol Cop Man if you think about it. I like the soundtrack. That's why people come to Mega Team Up for such insightful comments as, I like the soundtrack. That's why we have 1 million viewers right now. You are Shotgun Cop Man. Your mission? Go to hell. Arrest Satan. Shotgun Cop Man is I. Justice or die. Well, let's do it. Ooh, and right away we're introduced to the sliding mechanic. Freeze Satan, you're under arrest. Fuck you, Shotgun Cop Man. It's the kind of thing I would expect Satan to say to Shotgun Cop Man. What Satan doesn't know is we're pretty much invincible. I mean, we could definitely get hurt. But if we get hurt, we could just keep trying to do the same things that we're doing. Indefinitely, forever. Is the wrestling thing still going to happen? Yeah, it is. It's, you know, everything is going to go on pause for the holidays anyway, so take your time. If you're really running up against a deadline, I'll let you know. But I've sent out a bunch of, you know, I've sent out a bunch of feelers to people, and I haven't gotten responses from, like, most of them. Which, you know, it's a little disheartening. But it's alright. If I, you know, if I ran my stream based on, like, getting viewership, I guess that's a really simplistic way to say it, right? If I ran my stream based on, like, engagement from viewers, which is what, like, most successful Twitch streamers do, I would be a failure at it. Streaming when you have a job is really hard. That's what separates the, you know, the upper echelon of Twitch streamers from people like me, you know? They do it all day. And sometimes they're attractive women, and that helps. I'm not attractive or a woman. That can hurt you. What's up, Merktalot? How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Wouldn't want their own custom wrestler based on them? You know, I reached out to a majority of people via Discord, and, yeah, they just didn't say anything. You know, the sad reality is people don't really care about Mega Team Up. And that's okay. You know? If I were a bigger streamer, people would respond. F. I think we've got an extended magazine now. Is that what that's saying? Oh no, burst fire. Nice. Very nice. I like that. Thing is, I think we could be, and I say we, Streamer X isn't here, but he's part of the Mega Team. Everybody's part of the Mega Team. I think that Mega Team Up could be a better and more successful stream if we didn't do the style of content that we do, which is variety streaming, you know? That's just not something people are into. They want to see you play the latest, you know, mobile slop or whatever. And they also want regularity, which is not something I'm able to deliver. Which is why I think I could grow my audience on YouTube, but that's the issue, is work ethic, which mine is very poor, right? Well, my work ethic for things outside of my actual job is very poor. I feel like that's probably a better way to put that. Oh, man. I don't have any mods in the chat. I have to remove that person myself. That sucks. You know, at least we're somebody's favorite Merked a lot. I like that. Thank you. Thank you. Let's ban this guy. There we go. Scanty Smelter. What a name for a bot. We're at least a couple people's favorite. I'm not even my own favorite streamer. But Merked and Hyper, you guys have been here from the beginning, and you continue to be here, and I love you both. Thank you. Your continued viewership means everything to me. No fooling. If I did not have people like you two here, I probably wouldn't do this anymore. Ooh. No! My upgrade! I want it back. That sucks. Hashtag nuke all bots. I mean, you know, spam bots, sure. Oh yeah, here we go. Fully automatic. See, I think you're supposed to play this, you know, quickly and frantically. No! I want to step up my YouTube game in the new year. You know, make a YouTube video at all. What I need to do is just bite the bullet and find an editor who will just make them. Having the disposable income to do that is, you know, has been the obstacle. Everything just goes back to like lack of work ethic, because if I streamed more, I'd have the disposable income to do the kind of things that I need to do to make it sustainable, but I don't do that. Nuke all spam bots? Yeah, that's better. I'm just going to come out and say it. Some AI is okay. That being said, I used like ChatGPT this year to ask for like gift suggestions for my family, and pretty much all the gift suggestions it gave were terrible. How do you get through this? Am I gotta be missing something. That's just a nearly impossible gap. Yikes. I just wish that somebody would, like I need whales in my chat, you know? People who don't care about my work ethic and that are just super independently wealthy and just want to give me money, you know, for basically no work. That's what I need. Edaville, hey, how you go? How are you going? Sound Australian. No, how you doing, buddy? You want to talk about a hard-working streamer? That's Edaville, man. He works hard. You're going to the land of dreams. So you're playing a Kirby game on your stream here shortly? Ha 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 ha. Yeah. That was real funny. Streaming and video editing. Yeah, that's the part of the equation I'm missing. I really need to be better. When we started the stream, I was better. I guess things just changed. I just, I was sitting there editing a video one day and I'm like, this sucks and it's not fun. It's work. And I guess when I started streaming, what I didn't want was another job, but that's what it is. You can complain about it or you can embrace it. I'm choosing to complain about it. The Sunday community night, can we do Jump Space? I don't own it, which could be a problem. And I don't think any of the usual suspects own it either. I'll have to check with the usual suspects. Not that it's an unreasonable price. A co-op title that's not Jackbox. What's your issue with Jackbox, man? I like it. And it's the only community night game I play, with the exception of Chivalry, which brought like one person into the stream who is like definitely no longer here. It's the only thing that gets like new people following the channel. I mean, I agree there are things that are a lot more fun and less aggravating. Don't get me wrong. Please, don't get me wrong about that. But it's the engagement getter, you know? I get what you're saying, Edderville. I really do. I really do. If playing a variety of things, got the channel more engagement, then I would do so. But community night is for driving the numbers up. That's what it's for. It's to introduce new people who are not familiar with the Mega Team Up extended universe. Should it be? No. But that's what it is for. And there's a term in sports terminology. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but it's called going with the hot hand. It means you essentially, like in baseball, you keep starting the pitcher who is doing very well, despite the fact that there may be other reasons to start other pitchers. Does that make sense? Or in hockey, you start the goaltender who is having a real hot streak, despite the fact that you might have what pundits would consider a better goaltender on your roster. It's going with the hot hand. Right now, Jackbox is the hot hand. If there was another hot hand, I would embrace it, and I mean that sincerely. So how's Arc Raiders going was your next question. That's a good question. Let me figure out how to answer that. I really like the game. I like playing it a lot. Like, a lot. But I think I like it for different reasons than the people I play it with like it. Ooh, new shotgun. Wonder what's different about it. Oh no, there's nothing different about it. We just have two now. Okay. So I don't know. Have you played any Arc Raiders, Etterville? I like it because it is an accessible extraction shooter. And I played a little bit of Tarkov, and I just bounced off of it. There's a steep learning curve, and, you know, I'm not decrying games with steep learning curves. I love them. I think there's a place for them, right? People should be allowed to enjoy these type of things without them being dumbed down for people like me, who are maybe of lesser intelligence. I'm not going to decry myself so much by saying that I'm of lesser intelligence. I just don't have the time to devote to Tarkov, to making myself good at it, right? And it's a game that demands your time and your patience. Arc Raiders, it takes the fun of Tarkov and it dumbs it down for people like me, who don't necessarily have time to devote to it, to learning the maps, to learning all the metas and the game mechanics, you know? Arc Raiders is a version of that you can just get into and have a lot of fun with minimal time investment on your part, which is why I think it's been the big hit that it's been. And that's why I like it, because I don't need to play it every day. But the group of friends I play it with, I like just going to places and doing a lot of PvE, looting the environment, and leveling up all my stuff. And the people I play it with, they play it a lot more than me. So when you do that, you build up your stash of crap so much that there's really not a whole lot to do beyond what you've already done. And then it becomes seeking PvP encounters. And that's been true of like all games like that, right? So I played a lot of DayZ back in the day. And this was before it was even a standalone game. I played it when it was a mod for Arma 3 or Arma 2. I forget which one. It's been many years. I think I had just barely started college when that was out. But yeah, I played a lot of that, and it had a steep learning curve of learning where everything was at. But DayZ was even worse than Tarkov was, because everything that you ever had could just go away in an instant, right? So there was no end game like there kind of is for Arc Raiders. In Arc Raiders, you want to get your stash up and get yourself to a good place where you can make all the things you need and everybody's happy, and all that kind of thing. With DayZ, it was you get a big enough loadout, and now there's no point in building a base or having fun like that anymore, you know? Like, if you're not raiding, you're not playing. So the goal was to be a jerk to other players. And therein lies my problem, right? In a game like Counter-Strike, the whole point is to kill other players. You have to get good at it. You know? I mean, I guess the point is planting the bomb if you really want to get into the semantics of Counter-Strike. But the point is to kill other players. That's what the game is about. God, I'm so terrible at Shotgun Cop Man, by the way. So I don't have any issues playing it like that. But I have a problem being an overt asshole to people I don't know. I don't like it. You know, call me what you want. But, like, essentially having fun in DayZ came down to ruining other people's days. And then in Arc Raiders and Tarkov, it's kind of the same. Once you build up your stash, unlike a game like Helldivers, which is only PvE, you know, that's where the fun inevitably ends up going, is ruining other people's days. And sometimes we have encounters with people who shoot at us first, and then it's fun, you know, because then you're giving people what they deserve. I like that. But the people that I play with, they want to just seek out other players who have nothing and just stomp all over them, and I can't get behind that. I can't get behind that. There does need to be a balance. Yes, and that is one of the things that Arc Raiders gets very, very right. Oh, crap. There is a very good balance in that game between PvP and PvE. PvP could be entirely avoided. You don't have to ever fight other players if you don't want to in Arc Raiders. It takes some doing, and you might get whomped on by accident. But the whole mechanics of everything is made so that you really don't have to if you don't want to, and it's a brilliant design choice. It really is. With Tarkov, it's inevitable. You can't leave the map without getting blown up by somebody else. That's why I bounced off of it so hard. There's a rumor that the matchmaking does take into account player aggression. If that were the case and they developed some kind of smart system to pair like people who start engagements with other players with other people who do that same thing, that would be such a cool and brilliant idea. And I feel like the developers should take credit for that because it's a really good system, right? It is. But I usually play in threes. And threes are just hostile more than they're not. It's nuts. Like, it's almost understood that you have to shoot and kill other players. And for a couple of rounds the other night when I was playing Arc Raiders, one of my party was taking a break. So we were playing duos. And in duos, it's just insane how friendly and polite everybody is to each other. It was hilarious. When we played duos, nobody was hostile. In fact, when we played duos, we got a giant group of 8 players together to take down one of the larger Arc just as a group effort. And everybody was like defibrillating each other when they went down and were like super cool to each other. And that was such a cool thing to see in a game that really didn't do too much to reward that type of thing beyond making you feel good. I mean, there's not enough loot to split between 8 players. There certainly was not. I didn't get my fair share. But it didn't matter, because I had fun, you know? I have fun being nice to people. Maybe that puts me in a minority. I don't know. Duos is an interesting mix between the two. I've had nothing but a good duos experience. See, I'm afraid of solos for that exact reason, Underville. But I take your word for it. I think I'd play solos if I just wanted to, you know, build stuff up with a free loadout. But therein lies the other problem, right? I don't want to play Arc Raiders by myself. If not for any other reason, then it's less fun. I think that, you know, achievement in the game is way better when it's shared. But then again, I think that achievement in life is better when it's shared. And in life, I wouldn't screw anybody else over to get ahead. But other people are, you know, maybe not necessarily like that, and that's fine. They're allowed to be. Or not to be. That is the question. So, in answer to your question, I like Arc Raiders. It's my new favorite multiplayer game. I'm going to play it until like an update or something comes out that makes it more or less insufferable, which is bound to happen with games like that. Like, they'll introduce one weapon or one, like, metagame or glitch or way of playing that makes it impossible to play if you're not doing that thing. And that's just true for all multiplayer video games ever. It is not something you can ever stop. The reason I stopped playing a majority of multiplayer games is because the meta leaves me behind. Like, I can't have fun in Rocket League anymore because I am so dog doo-doo at it. Like, you know, I can't matchmake with anybody who doesn't, you know, fly through the air and dunk on me with extreme precision and ease. And maybe if you're playing unranked, but then in unranked, people just leave and get replaced with bots, and they don't see through the match, and there's no stakes. So, like, you know, is this a me problem? Is everything a me problem? I feel like sometimes I make my own life intentionally more difficult for myself. Like Dota 2, for instance, right? So I played a ton of Dota in high school and in college. I played Dota when it was a Warcraft 3 mod, and then I played a lot of Dota 2 when it was a standalone thing. I also played a lot of Heroes of Newerth and League of Legends. The issue is you stop playing that for like 3 weeks, and it becomes unplayable in the future. And Dota and League are kind of very unique in that, like, if you don't pull your weight on a team and you don't know the meta, other players will all but kill you in real life. You know? They get so mad! Thanks for your epic TED Talk on difficulty and co-op balance. Yes. You know, I've wanted to make YouTube video essays for a while. I don't know if anybody would watch them, but I feel like I should just do that, right? Anyway, enjoy your trip into Dreamland, friend. I hope that you sleep well, and I hope that the holidays are going to shape up to be pretty good for you, you know? Because mine are shaping up to be total garbage. I mean, really bad, ladies and dudes. And, like, they could be worse, because the reason that they're shaping up to be particularly bad is because a lot of people that I love, or otherwise know, are experiencing extreme health problems and becoming hospitalized for them. I'm on my 3rd relative who's being hospitalized with a huge chance of passing away this year alone. One made it and one didn't. And things are not looking good for number 3. It's ridiculous. It's just really raining and pouring. And I feel like maybe I shouldn't complain so much about this because it's not me who's in danger of passing away. I jumped with that. But just the same, it has not been a good holiday season. So there you go. Hey, thanks, Kale. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thanks for coming by and being a repeat viewer. Do you have any requests that are not cat picture-based puzzle games? Not that I don't like them, but I've played a lot of them over the past month or two. Wow, I did all that jumping. And for what? Like, a lot of people don't realize, especially who are, you know, frequent viewers of the channel, if you just find something on itch.io that looks interesting to you, I'll play it. I don't care. It doesn't have to be anything that you're, like, sure will be good, as long as you're sure that it's not going to contain content that's going to get me banned off of Twitch. Also, I feel like saying, this game's a lot of fun. That's rare on this channel. I felt like that wasn't going to hit me, and that's because I'm dumb. No! But Cat Picks are the best puzzle games? I'm not a puzzle game guy, dude. I feel like half the requests we get are from developers of Sokoban games. Which I am way too smooth-brained for. They require you to think 4, 5, 6 steps ahead, and I can barely do like 1. You've seen my chess streams, you know? Wow, lost that right away, huh? Yeah, you did, Kyle. Yeah, you did. Maybe you'll take a look at some itch titles? Yeah, please do, Merktolat. God forbid. The request queue is wide open for you right now. I have a couple things that I think people have put in the Discord, but I don't think any of the people who've put them there are here right now. I am an attendance prioritizing streamer. Oh! The saw! It did my one weakness, which is coming directly at me. I can't deal with that. You'll make a new game sometime, but probably not for a while yet. Take your time, man. A rushed game is forever bad. But a good game is forever good if you take time to work on it and also you're good at making video games. Shigeru Miyamoto once said that. You've lost some of your old games and that makes you sad? I guess I could say the same in the sense that I used to make a lot of games on Click and Play when I was a kid. That dates me a lot, I know. Some people who are slightly younger than me might know what it evolved into, which was a program called Click Team Fusion. Nothing I made on Click and Play was ever anything that would be worth preserving, though. Shotgun Copman approves of you playing this demo. Continue the journey in the full version, which I think is out. How much are they charging for this? I want to know. The developer is live broadcasting the game for 30 hours straight? I don't believe that. Oh, 30 minutes. The minutes are different than hours, typically. $5.99? Hell yeah. That's a good deal. This game's great. I probably will purchase it, honestly. This game's a lot of fun. 2 thumbs up to Shotgun Copman. Absolutely lovely game. Check it out. Not very hard to learn at all. All right, what's up next? I don't rightly know. Let me look at the Discord right quick. Ederville put in a demo for me. Kale, this is the 7th time you've posted your Maze game in chat. Yes, I most definitely have. No, it's not. It's a meme, you know, from the Jimmy Neutron show. Like, Sheen, this is the 7th time you've shown Ultra Lord in class. Are you familiar with this at all? Do you know about it? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be demeaning towards you. And I'll play anything that you develop. But I've played the Maze game like 3 times now, man. Let's see here. Well, I can already... Already's not the correct choice of words. I can go back and take a look at the Weird Effing Games list, which is what I might do while I'm waiting on Merktolat to just find something on itch.io. If OJ was here, I'd just ask for a noun or an adjective. That's not how we're going to do things here. Let's check it out. What's on the weird list? You have to wait for me to make something new then? I'm waiting with bated breath, man. Best believe that, too. Oh, there's been a bunch of stuff posted here since the last time I went to this list. Nice. My dogs are going nuts, of course. What is you guys' problem? Oh, I gotta play video games. I have to play video games. If I don't play video games, what am I gonna do? Just listen to my dogs bark all night. I can't do that. Okay, here we go. I think I'm just about here at the place that I was at before. Okay, I like this. We'll play this. My dogs are yeah. They think that my wife went on a trip with a friend to see a band, and they think that she's home, which is why they're going nuts. Bowie, enough, dude. Hey, look at me. No more of that. I'm trying to game epically, okay? You can bark all night when I'm done epic gaming. Alright, this game is called Hideous Solitaire. This game is called Hideous Dog Barking. Bowie, knock it off. There's nobody out there. I promise you. Hideous Solitaire. To start over, press R. To draw, press space. To hide cards, press H. Now we can draw with the mouse just like any traditional solitaire. So far this seems pretty normal, it's just that the art is bad. You ever just forget how to play solitaire? How come I can't put 2 on 3? Does it have to be alternate suits? Oh yeah, it does. That's like the whole point of the game. Okay, now I remember. Now I remember. How does a man just forget how to play solitaire? Explain it. Make it make sense. Have I made all the moves that I can? Yeah. So far, I'm not seeing anything particularly hideous about Hideous Solitaire. It better get real hideous real soon. Can I put... does ace go on 2 instead of a king on the ace? No, king goes on ace. Right? Right? Somebody tell me I'm not crazy, please. It's really been so long since I've played solitaire. That's pretty sad, huh? I am expecting the hideosity any moment now. Yep, ace goes on the deuce. Now we know. To hide cards, press H. Why would I do that? That implies that there's going to be some sort of increased hideousness here. In some type of way. And we can't get a queen to save our lives here. That's what we need. Is this stack just going to get bigger forever? It's possible. All things are possible. Okay, what moves am I missing here? I know there was a 10 back there somewhere. Still waiting for hideousness. Hope I won't have to wait too much longer. I can think of no worse fate. We're all being frank with each other. I don't know why I thought I needed to do that. I most certainly did not. I used to like watching my mom play solitaire. She'd always call me over when the cards would start bouncing on the screen. That was easily my favorite part of the whole experience. Oh, I could have put that ace somewhere. Darn it. Let me go back. Let me go back. Truly hideous. No, that's not the right color. 9. Good grief and alas. 9. 8. There we go. Now we got space. No, ace doesn't go there. King goes there. That's what we do. Oh, yeah. Now we're really clicking and humming here. I love it. I'm still waiting for hideousness. There's got to be something hideous that happens. Maybe it happens when we win. You guys see what I mean by my lack of viewership being brought on by myself? Literally sitting here playing solitaire. Eight. Ace. 8. 7. None of those help me. 8, 5, 7. I feel like there's a move I'm missing here somewhere. Oh, yeah, there is. No, there's not. Yes, there is. Okay, good. 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 Fantastic. That's just excellent. What is with you? What is with you guys tonight? Really? Sunday. Quit it. 6. Jack. No. I think this one maybe can't go any further. I don't see any more moves. If you guys do, let me know. I think this one's screwed. Yeah. Some games of solitaire are not winnable. That's just a sad fact of, of life, really. But it teaches us an important lesson. That all things in life are governed by a system of rules. And the rules are not always fair. I have to finish a game just so I can see why this is particularly hideous. How do you release a game called Hideous Solitaire and it just looks vaguely passable? If I were to draw solitaire cards using any means that I had available to me, they would look a lot worse than this. That's for certain. Sunday, seriously. I thought the ace always went in the blank spot. Am I on drugs? I guess it's possible that I'm on drugs. I don't feel like I am. I don't do any recreational drugs, man. Nor have I ever. But I would imagine it's a ton of fun because a lot of people do. Don't do them, kids. Stay in school. Let me put some music on. Much better. This is one of those times where I really miss Streamer X. He'd be yelling at me about moves that I'm missing. I always complain that he yells at me too much, but really, it's something I need in order to have a successful stream. He keeps me sober, you know, keeps me grounded. Keeps me able to concentrate and focus and not be bad at video games. You gotta lock in, bro! Yo, what's up, Hillhome? I gotta lock in on a game that is not currently visible to anybody. Wow! What's up, Hillhome? Yeah, going back to an earlier point during the stream where I mentioned that all of my viewership problems are self-inflicted, I think there is no better example than the fact that I was just streaming absolutely nothing and talking about the fact that I was playing a game. This is one weird Thursday that you think is Friday? Yeah, no kidding. We are currently playing Hideous Solitaire. And by we, I just mean me. It's just me, your good old pal Kyle. The guy that everybody loves. You must be gearing up for a busy holiday season, aren't you, Hillhome? You must have a lot to do and account for. RIP Streamer X. Yeah, he won't be here tomorrow either, or for Sunday. He's doing Christmassy things with Christmassy people. Poor old Kyle falls by the wayside, as usual. Stuck here playing Hideous Solitaire. Oh, we got that 9 down. That's epic. That's what we needed. Seven. Yeah. All right, now we're in business. Oh yeah. Everything's open now. Everything's open. 5 services in the next 6 days with 3 different messages and visits and mom and dad coming Monday. Hey man, I will say one thing. It's good that you got a mom and dad to come. I have had 3 family members put in the ER and hospitalized over the past 2 months. One who's currently there, one who did end up passing away, and one who thankfully managed to overcome some serious like COVID pneumonia type stuff at a very old age. I hope I got her genes, my grandma. Real strong woman. Your aunt just passed last week. You drove to Michigan Sunday afternoon, funeral Monday, and back to Wisconsin Monday afternoon this past week. Man, it's just been a rough holiday season for almost everybody I know. My heart goes out to you, man. Don't get me started, but there has been some wacky crap going on at my job. Wacky crap, man. The wackiest. Nothing involving me, thankfully. All sorts of people are like running around on their spouses and stuff. It's wild. A fish fry. Oh man. There is nothing in this world that is better than a good Christian fish fry, especially during Lent. Sign me up for a Lenten fish fry anytime. Outside in front of a church on the lawn with a big pop-up tent, that's how you know it's good. Haven't been to one of those in ages, but that's probably because I haven't observed a Lent in ages. Oh, I might be stuck again. I don't want to be stuck again. Oh, I'm not. Okay, good. There we go. It's like a statewide thing. Friday fish fries everywhere in Wisconsin every week. It's Saturday's prime rib. Oh, man. That's the kind of thing that'd get me back into religion. If I was eating good. Once upon a time, many, many years ago, I was a practicing and, super confirmed Catholic. And the church I belonged to had some of the worst community meals. Simply awful. Catholics don't know how to cook, man. It is what it is. Now, I am in the South, which is, of course, Baptist land. And we get a lot of, we call them low country boils or Beaufort stews. It's a seafood stew with potatoes, shrimp, and, other miscellany. And that is good stuff, man. I feel like this is not an unsolvable solitaire. I'm just missing something obvious. That was a move, but I don't think it helps. I really don't want this to be unsolvable because I want to see the end of Hideous Solitaire. No, but sadly, we just need some of these cards, and I don't think we can get them. It's very sad. Yeah, I think we're boned. Darn it. Alright. So when I hit R to start over, it takes it off the screen. We'll make one more run at it. I saw a screenshot on the page for this game that did look fairly hideous. But I'm imagining you can't get to the hideosity unless you actually finish the solitaire. And boy, do I want to. Is there competitive solitaire? I want to know now. This is crap. I don't think I'm going to be able to solve this one. I know there's competitive Microsoft Excel, so there must be some sort of competitive solitaire. Like everybody gets the same deck or seed or whatever, Seems plausible to me. Wonder how fast they go. If there is such a thing. Must be super fast. I was watching some competitive GeoGuessr the other day. That was crazy, man. Those guys can guess anywhere on the map based on, like, architecture. And honestly, mad respect. For real. Some people, back in the day, that would have been considered, like a niche hobby that would be worthy of ridicule. But it's a new day and age, man. Seven doesn't go on 9, you idiot. Use your brain, dude. Don't be stupid. Nerds rule the world now. You got that right. Nerds and theater kids. Nerds rule the world, but theater kids are kind of taking over the internet discourse, We are allowing our subjects of conversation to be dominated by the weirdest MFers in the world. All you can do is just kind of sit back and be along for the ride. Seven of 9, though, super... Oh, yeah. No kidding. No kidding, dude. Jerry Ryan. All I'm saying is anytime, any place. In fact, I'd say, like, honestly, if we're ranking, like, you know, if we're ranking, like, main Star Trek characters in terms of that, I'd put her at number 2. I know everybody cares about how I would rank Star Trek characters in terms of physical attractiveness. 7 of 9 would be number 2. So if anybody sees Jerry Ryan, let her know. Let her know that's what I said. She's probably waiting with bated breath to hear where I ranked her on the scale. Who wouldn't be, honestly? What am I missing here? Besides everything. Finally, I can move that 7. There's hope. There is hope. Hope has been achieved. Come on, please just let me win this one. I just want to win one. I need a win here, bro. Just to feel better about myself. Hopefully that was the right decision. It could have been. Let me keep that right there. No, why? That's a stupid idea. I'm not doing it. Really needed a black 10. Can I get one of those? I feel like the game is unwinnable no matter what I do! I want to see the end! No, I got nothing left. Darn it. One more game, until somebody suggests something. Like, literally anything. Just find something on itch.io. I'll play it. Wow, there are no initial moves to make here? That sucks. That really sucks. You can give what... It doesn't have to be good, man, I'm telling you. I'll play anything. Like, I'm never going to sit here and be like, wow, your suggestion really blows, dude. Wow. Now, especially when I have no suggestions pending, right? The time for being critical has long since passed. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Hillholm was right. I have to lock in on this solitaire. My problem is that I'm not locked in. That's why I'm experiencing issues. Lack of lock-innedness. RPG game like MMO. Yes, we will find out. We'll find out together. I don't care if it's crap or not. We'll play it. We'll find out. This will be my last game of Hideous Solitaire. And for the record, none of this was hideous. I firmly believe that. Six. That's the number. Ugh, everything is just so wrong. There's a queen. Doesn't help. I like the 10 the most. The 10 that's got a smiley face in it. Makes the whole game worth it, in my opinion. No, you can't put that there. You're stupid. There we go. Much better. Much less stupid. Oh, we got a treasure trove under these cards. This is nice. Can't put any of that down yet. This has opened up so many new possibilities. So many new possibilities. I know there was a black 10 in here somewhere, right? Six. Then we can put down the red 5. Boom! Yeah! Now we're going. Have a red jack there. I should have put that there instead of putting the current jack that's there. Should have known better, man. Really should have known better. I just need to free up one of these spaces and then everything is going to be perfect for us. Everything. Every single thing. Okay, we have a black 10. Good. I knew there was one in there. It's going to change the game. Oh no, a black 9. I needed a red 9! No, man! Oh, we might be boned. I just really want to see the end of this, dude! Like, you have no idea! Ah! I just want to see the finish! No, that's it. Are there any moves I can make? Yuck, man. Okay, one more. I really just want to see the end of this. I'm sorry, guys. I hate that this is boring. I am sorry that I'm boring you. I really don't want to be. I want to be better. I want to be a better streamer for you guys. I really do. But I also really want to see the ending to Hideous Solitaire. Like, more than any of the other things I just talked about. I'm sorry if that's a truth that hurts. It hurts me to say. It really does. But now that I've admitted that to myself, the stream can only go in a positive direction, right? Being true to yourself is the key to streaming success. Really, guys? Barking is not the key to streaming success. You guys need to find your zen, okay? Seven, 6, 5. There we go. This is going to be the one. I can feel it. I can feel it. I got a really good feeling about this one. Really good one, guys. We're on an unstoppable train. This train is not going to get stopped. Not for anything. Not even my inability to play solitaire can stop this train. We're just going to keep going and going. There we go. Got a nice 8. What I really need is a 9. But that's good too. Okay, good. Yeah, here we go. So many jacks, not enough 10s, man. So many 2s and no 3s. So many aces and no anything else. So many 2s. Ah! I need 9s so bad. All I have is 8s and 2s. This is ridiculous. It's untenable. Surely we all realize the complete futility of this. This is garbage. Look at it. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, there was a red 10. Okay, we got to get that again. That's the only way we're moving. Well, I don't have any 9s, right? What good does a 10 do for me? Yeah, I don't have any red 9s. Doesn't help. Doesn't help, man. Coming unraveled. Okay, one more. One more. One more. Please. Please. I just want a win. Is that too much to ask for? It shouldn't be. I feel like it's an easy ask. Get that king down. And we got another empty king space. Okay, things are looking really good, guys. Really good. This is all excellent stuff. We're moving at the kind of clip that we want to be moving at. This is all very good. Nothing wrong with any of this. I can feel it. This is going to be the one. This is going so well. So well. We're finally going to see the end of Hideous Solitaire. You and me and all the rest of you. It's going to be amazing. When we see it, you guys are going to be like, wow, that was totally worth it, dude. Amazing. Oh, here we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. We've never been so back. Never before in our lives have we been so back as this. Uh-oh. It might be so over. Not seeing the kind of things I want to see here. Oh, we got a 5. It's a 7 I don't need. There's a 10 I don't need. Jacks, dude. Jacks is what I need. Another king, though. All hope is not lost. Queen. I need a jack. I need a jack so bad, dude. So bad. I don't think a 6 is going to do it. There's a 4. Bro, I just need one jack. Please. 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 I'm begging you. Begging you for one. No, I think we're screwed again. I think we're totally hosed, man. There's no jacks. No nothing. We're hosed. Okay, one more. No, you know what? Not one more. We're going to go until we get this. I refuse to let this defeat me. This is a force of darkness in my life, and the darkness needs to be expelled. Oh, good. This game is rigged. I know, right? It is completely and totally made so that you can't win. Come on. Come on. It was going so well last time. It really was. Like, unbelievably well. Oh, this is garbage already. Come on. Yikes, dude. This is all terrible. I can't do anything with this crap. I can't do that. Ah! Now I get all the jacks in the world. No, I think we're hosed already. We're hosed like straight away. Like super hosed. Have you considered beating the game? Thank you for the advice, Kale. I'm sorry that I constantly disregard your advice. It's not something that I mean to do. It just ends up happening. Like how I should kill the aliens in XCOM. We're hosed. We're hosed on this one. Completely hosed. Completely hosed, man. Nothing worse in this life than when you get so royally hosed like that. And I mean royally. Completely and totally hosed. Oh, this is shaping up to be true garbage already. $10. I need 10. 10 and 9. That's what you're doing, killing aliens in XCOM? You know, I'm very happy for you that you can play XCOM for fun. It's all been ruined for me. It's a sad state of affairs, but it's how things are. Long war, strong war. It's all ruined everything for me. Haven't had fun playing XCOM in a long time. Okay, there's a 10, finally. And I used to love XCOM so much. That can't go there. I'm so dumb, dude! You have 5,700 hours in XCOM? I'm not even lying when I say that I may not be too far behind you. Because for all of the long war attempts that I did before we finally won one, I did a lot of off-stream grinding. Like, a lot. I would just constantly play in my off time to the point where it felt like a second job. I wonder what my Steam says about it. We can check real quick. Let's see. Yep. Here, I'll show you. I don't know if you can see it, but it's right there if you look real close into the top left of the screen. 4,127 hours. So, I'm not quite where you're at, but I'm close enough to say that I'm on the same level as you. Close enough to it. Close enough where I can say that we're vague equals in that regard. Not equals in skill. Most definitely not. You've got a huge leg up on me. Because most people do. But, in terms of time invested. We're in the same place. Are we hosed already? I so don't want to be hosed. I so don't want to be hosed, dude. It's entirely possible. Yeah, I think we've reached levels of hoseditude that were previously not thought possible. See, now this feels like XCOM. I lost this time, but it'll be different next time. Even though the random numbers clearly are not in my favor. I can put ace up, but it doesn't really help, you know? It's better to just leave that in the draw deck in case you get an ace that comes up here, you know? That's some high-level solitaire strategy for you. Only pro players like myself are able to really parse things like that. I wouldn't expect you to understand, frankly. I'm being sarcastic, by the way. And before you say that it was obvious, you'd be surprised with some people. Black 10 was not on the bingo card. How's that strategy turning into wins for you? Hillhome, when did I ever imply that was the case? None of the strategies I've ever devised for almost anything in video games have been fruitful for me. In terms of, like, getting the things that I want and doing the things that I want to do. Almost never. Oh, guys, I think we've reached levels of hosed never before thought possible, yet again. Maybe not. There's a glimmer of hope. Really need one blackjack. That would be lovely. There's hope. There's hope. Okay. There's a little bit of hope here. No, the king! I needed the king! And I just left it behind. Why? It'll be back. Give me the king back. I'm just gonna... Do I need a red king or a black king now? What's my queen situation like? Pretty much non-existent. So that's kind of a problem. If I put a king down, what good will that do me? Doesn't seem like much. I'll put it down, but I don't think that there's any more plays. Can't put down the red 6. Stuck with 2s here across the board. I could put the black queen down. Okay, maybe. So you're saying there's a chance. But I really need a jack of any color. Any color. There we go. Okay. We might not be so hosed after all. Oh, 4 was not what we needed. 4 was not what we needed, guys. Oh, but we got 3. Okay. All right. And now we have another jack. All right. All right. Everybody remain calm. I'm talking to you, Sunday. Remain calm. No more barking for you. Sunday. Listen to reason. Find peace and tranquility within yourself. You really need to. Sunday. Zen. Ace. Okay, but I do have an empty king space. Sunday! Knock it off! Hey, don't... If you make me come over there, I swear... Sunday. The thing about her is that she knows I don't want her to bark. She's well aware. She just makes the choice. She makes the conscientious choice to do it. Okay, we can put a 2 down. Good. Good. Don't I have multiple kings? Yes. Unfortunately, our options seem to be limited. I have an 8, but I don't have a 9. I got a black 9, but I don't have a red 10. Oh, boys, I think it's over. It's never been so over. I don't think there's any move we can make. This is the ultimate solitaire sweat stream. Sunday, for real, dude. You're dying right now? Yeah, with a black ace up and a red ace up, you can juggle your way to victory. Could I? Did I just forfeit one I could have won? Oh, man. I will be very upset if you tell me that's the case. If I just restarted the game for nothing. Just kidding. I mean, I won't be upset. You 100% could have? Oh, my God. Like I said, like, self-inflicted wounds is the story of my entire life, man. It really is. I can never stop shooting myself in the foot, no matter how hard I try. It's just not something I'm prepared to ever do. I have to see the hideous ending to Hideous Solitaire. I have to. I have to. I have to. I have to. Mandatory. It is required that I do this. In order for me to feel any degree of self-actualization. This is at the very top of my hierarchy of needs. Your stubborn refusal to put aces up top is costing you. It's making me laugh. So what do you mean by aces up top? Explain what you mean by that. Explain to me what that means in solitaire terms. The ace goes in the nice little 4 open spots at the top of the screen, my brother. No, no, they go on the 2s, right? Don't tell me. I've been flubbing this all this time. Like you know how solitaire works. Hillhome. Pal. Don't do this to me. Don't imply there's some sort of new solitaire mechanic. You're blowing my mind right now. Like, you can't put a king on that. I've tried. I've tried, bro. I think Hideous Solitaire works different. Yeah, see? Oh! Up here! Up here! Okay, yes, yes, yes. Okay! I forgot the other part of Solitaire. Yes, I did. I did. Yes. I'm so sorry. Such a fucking moron. Oh, man. I probably could have won, like, all of these games. That hurts so bad. That hurts so bad. Oh, man. You restarted, like, 4 games you could have won. Oh, man. Good grief and alas. Life is like this, and it just never stops for me. You've stepped into my shoes this evening, all of you. No, that was a bad move. Go back. Undo. Undo. Bad. Oh, boy. Well, I'm glad I delivered the laughs. That's a big thing for me. I like to make people laugh. Even if it's at me. Which it is most of the time. Your refusal to put aces up top. What's up top? I don't know what that is. This one might be hosed, though. You wow, man. You assumed I was trolling. Bold of you. Very bold. Put the 3 up. No, it's clubs, dude. It's clubs. It can't go up there. Can't go up there, bro. Is there a different 3 that you're talking about? Yes, the art is weird. It's hideous, yes. Only Streamer X can detect true sarcasm. I suppose so. Okay, I hosed this one, but now that I have the power of putting aces on the top of the screen, there's no way I'll lose again. It's just not possible. It's just not in me to do that. That era of my life has passed. It's over. Nobody ever needs to worry about this type of thing, like, ever again. Because the next one's going to be a guaranteed winner. Guaranteed, or your money back. Do you not know how to play solitaire? Was that not apparent? That doesn't go there. Stupid. Stupid, stupid me. I'll never be stupid again. I've learned my lesson. I promise. Promise I've learned it. Four on the 5, though. Don't make promises you can't fulfill. Oh, no. No. From this point forward, I'll never be stupid again. Easily fulfillable promise. It will be a simple matter for me to not fail you guys like this. Simple. Though I was once blind to the ways of the world, now I see. All things are within my reach. All things are possible now. All things are probable now. All things are likely now. What else could there be to say beyond that? All things are good. Good is the word I'd use. Really, really good. Just the best from any perspective. Nine is not what I wanted there. Would have preferred something other than that. Really would have preferred something other than that. Oh, don't tell me I'm hosed. Not trying to hear that. Is there any shuffling and juggling I can do? The black 5 is over there. Oh, there's black 9 here. Okay, that's going to open up the whole door. Diamond 4? Yes, there was. Okay, you're right. You are correct. Okay, there's another king I can throw down. I know that for sure. We do this. Jack. Black 7, red 6. 3. Not what I was looking for. Not what I was looking for, guys. I must admit, it's not what I was looking for. Oh, here we go! We did it! We did it! Press C to autocomplete! Are you ready? This better be hideous! There's nothing hideous. Where's the hideousness? I don't get it. But something has appeared here now. What is that? It's just a thing. Stuff in the top right looks a little more strange, but I don't see anything particularly weird. Okay, so the page says, when you win, you get a random sticker. You make it a rare holographic edition. Generate visual clutter until it hurts your eyes too much to play. That's it? Okay, that was it. Wow. Alright. Hideous Solitaire, everybody. Okay. Up next, we got a request from Merkdalot. And this game is called RPG Game Like EverQuest. It's like EverQuest. Imagine if it just somehow became a mirror. Then it would be the most hideous solitaire of all, wouldn't it? You ever just look at yourself in the mirror and be like, why did this happen to me? All the time, for me. How did I end up looking like this? It's not what I wanted. How did I get this old already? I mean, I know how I got old. I just wish I could have aged more gracefully. This is RPG Game Like EverQuest. Check it out. Look at us. I want to see my amazing face. Why can't I see it? Instead, I can just give myself motion sickness. Left click or U key interact anything with yellow glow. Yeah. Oh my god. Is there a way to turn that sensitivity down? No. Joe, help. Nothing to see over here. You could swim? Sick. Uh-oh. Maybe you can not swim so good. Oh no! Swimming hurts me an awful lot. And sometimes you scream like a lady. Other times you scream like a man. Ugh! You could do a double jump. I want to do a backflip. To backflip, press S while holding shift. Yeah, bro! This is awesome. Being wet prevents acrobatics. It also prevents not being hurt. Yeah, teenagers will do that to you, man. Or so I'm told. I was one once, and I definitely did it to my parents. Yet another reminder that being wet prevents acrobatics. I'll turn the music back on, because there is none here. Once we reach the mountaintop, then what? Whoa! Nice. Surveyor's quests. Yeah, I'm interacting. Learn to jump. Recover the Surveyor's sack. You know that's what I want to do. Then there's a lost leather grip on the side of a tall hill. Tell me where the Surveyor's sack is again. I want that sack. It was lost on one of the rocks off the coast. Oh, God! You turn too sharply to be able to control your acrobatics much. No! Oh, there's a big ogre over there. Very scary. I want that orb. You will give that orb to me. Okay, that orb's not for me to have. Oh, wait. Oh, you know I got it. Spider egg. Epic. Wonder if there are any other players, or if this is just... like you said, like Future Offline. Backflip, shift plus S. I want that sack, bro. I gotta have that sack. Whoa. We got the Lucky Charm. Sadly, no sack. Oh no! That's gonna be bad for me. Oh, I love the taking damage noise. It's awesome. Yeah, hello. The sound of pain. Oh no! And sometimes it's really high pitched for some reason. ability on cooldown. I don't want it to be. I did it! Oh no! Please, the treasure chest, please. I'm afraid of doing the somersault. Oh yeah. We're gonna get everything in here. Come on! That sack better be in here. I gotta have the sack. We got the sack, bro! Yes! Oh yeah, now it's time for a nice leisurely trip down. No, please don't huh. Stop! Why does being wet hurt so much? I do like that we are some mystical Aladdin type character. I feel a close kinship with him. When I go swimming, I often just say, huh! Time to turn in my quest and get the sweet, sweet rewards. That is an amazing noise. I'm so glad for that. I got these sick boots. You know I do. Can you put them on? Maybe not. Equip. Oh! No more hua for me. Not today. What else did this guy want me to do? A leather grip to the southwest. Luckily, we've got a helpful compass. It's this way. As one does. You don't recall EverQuest ever having jumping puzzles? Well, this ain't your mama's EverQuest. This is EverQuest-like RPG MMO. Pet quests? I don't have time for that. I don't have any time for that. I have to get the grip to the southwest. I'm not combating a grunt. I'm just going to go hua. I don't want that to happen. Yeah. Fast travel? No thanks. I just want the grip. This thing is glowing, but I don't know if that means I can do anything with it or not. Rest! Yes, bro! That's my favorite thing to do! Merked a lot. I loved resting in all of your games. You couldn't rest in Merkdamon, which was very sad. But I'm assuming you'll correct that one day. Yo, what's up, big bug? Ow. I don't think I really have any weapons to fight you with. I'm really just trying to get that surveyor's thing. Oh, the bug hurt itself. Alas! My life is forfeit. Okay, Merked a lot. Not to necessarily disparage the good name of RPG like EverQuest, but do you have another suggestion? Comet? Do I want Comet or do I want Throw Dirt? Or Attack Melee? That's a magic spell for free. Very nice. This is the only one that stood out to you? Nothing else on itch.io stands out to you. Nothing. Just this. Oh yeah, I'm going to comet those bugs to death. You just wait. You just wait. It's comet time! Yeah! How you like that? Man, these comets look super cool, but they don't do a lot. This is very sad. I was hooed to death. I really wanted to kill that bug. I'll give one more go of it. I'm sure that I can do better this time. I love how you take the fall damage regardless of the fact that you haven't been falling when you take it. Oh, it's time for my revenge. Get commented on. I will never get hit by dung balls again. My casting was interrupted by a Hua. Hey, can you guys fight these dudes for me? Thanks. This is good. I died, but I hope you all survive. This was RPG like EverQuest. It's much like EverQuest in that you have a 3D character and you can move around. And you can go Hua a whole bunch. Who doesn't like that? Alright, up next. I don't know if we're going to play that one. It's a visual novel. Those typically don't go good on the channel. This has a lot of text. We are not going to use that. That looks like it would give me a seizure. Let's see. That was certainly interesting. Yes. Hooah! Okay, we can do this. This game is called The Photo of God. In this game, we will be tasked with taking a photograph of God. What will that photo look like? How are we going to frame it? Will we use the rule of thirds? I guess we're about to find out. Serious Daniel proudly presents The Photo of God. This is a game by Serious Daniel. Silly Daniel, not present for this one. No, sir. World is too beautiful to die. Sky reminds me of old days. Let's see what else I can take. Birds lead me. Good to know, but I didn't really see where that one went, so... I am elected. God himself will come to me. And I will take the photo of him. I know I am elected. Let's see, what can I find here? Absolute beauty. They are all different. Hey TP, what's going on? We are now playing The Photo of God. God sees my work, and he will definitely come. I don't know. We need to diversify our portfolio a little bit. A lot of bird photos. Not much else. We're an ornithographer. Floor by floor, closer to God. A lot of people have had a lot of ideas over the years about the things that bring us closer to God. Perhaps none better than Trent Reznor of Nine Inch Nails. X working the H.H. Gregg warehouse tonight? Yeah, he had to go to shipping and receiving down in Albuquerque. He'll be gone a while. Madness is a freedom. Just a freedom. There are many others. I need to take all the beauty on this floor. Symbolic, isn't it? We didn't say take photographs of all the beauty, just take the beauty for ourselves. I think the beauty's been taken. I need to take more photos before my meeting with God. God expects us to come correct. Maybe I wasn't close enough to Madness is a freedom. God sends me the signs. The words of the prophet are written on the subway walls. So said Simon and Garfunkel. What is natural beauty if not a beautiful smell of burning flesh? Thought that was Cat Stevens. No, he would have said that the words of Allah. Or is that what you're hinting at? Very good. That was a very complex tiered joke. And I gotta hit the applause button. Very nice. Very, very nice. The words of the Prophet Muhammad. Yes. That had a lot of levels to it, man. I'm giving you an effort award for that joke. Very nice. I used to jokingly sing Cats in the Cradle to my dad when I was young, like when he was too tired to do stuff with me, and I regret every single time I did that. It was not funny. He fake laughed every time I did it, and I really wish I could take it back. Sorry to get all somber all of a sudden. I can feel it. Man, that's the kind of kid I was. I was a, autistic ADHD jerk-off who thought that kind of, that kind of humor would be, like, something that would be appropriate with my parents. It's not humor. It wasn't funny at all. It was really stupid and cringeworthy. If I could go back in time, I would be much less of a jerk to my parents. But God is coming. Is there any beauty to take here? No. Only the warning that God is coming. We've taken all the beauty from this world. There is no more. What are we left to consider now that we've done this? We captured it with our camera. Who will be left to enjoy it now that it's gone? Whoa! Is that God? Is God an all-seeing eye? Did I miss my opportunity to photograph God? God has come! Indeed. And I've been elected to take the photo. One more photo. One more. The photo of God. Ending number 1. Perhaps a better title for the game should have been The 3 Photos of God. I don't know how we could have gotten a different ending. Maybe by taking a photo of God before it was time? There was a rat that scurried away. Maybe if I captured a photo of that. I'll be willing to give it one more whirl. Why not? World is too beautiful to die, we know that. The sky reminds us of old days. Wasn't there a bird here before? Maybe on the other side. Birds lead me. Hey, TP Floyd, how's the Bama-Oklahoma game going? God himself will come to us. Uh-oh. Whoops. Okay, I just gotta stop clicking, I guess. Oops. If I can't break it, then it's not Mega Team Up. Tie game, very nice. Did you see today that Will Muschamp got hired as the DC at Texas? The guy can just not get enough of ruining programs. He was a great defensive coordinator. Nobody's arguing otherwise. "2005 is here again." Try to do everything I can to try to get a different ending. Maybe by not photographing that eyeball in the doorway. Maybe that would have been like a bad ending. Or maybe if I just wait at the top floor and don't take any photos of God. I can't just not photograph the birds, it won't let me leave. Still tied. Sounds like it's shaping up to be a good game. I mean, every game Alabama is involved in is some kind of... Oh, shit! I missed the rat! No! That was the whole point. Let me go back down the stairs. Every game involving Alabama is some degree of tied, is it not? You're welcome for that one. That one's free. I am looking for a an Indiana JMU title game. I want one of those guys to get it. Oh, I could live with that too. That would just be a fun title game to watch, where I could just root for both teams and, you know, just be happy. Okay, I think this is where the God eyeball appears. I'm not going to neglect to photograph it this time. I will take my photo of God early. See if that affects our ending. Though if we use flash, we might blind God. Okay, I guess that was not the way to go. I don't think that did anything different. Okay, God has come. What if we just decline to take a photograph of God? and instead stand in his judgment. I'm unaware of how we would get a better ending. The photo of God. Ending number 2. In ending number 2, you take several photos of God before he is ready, and as a result, he becomes camera shy, and, people, I guess, are generally unimpressed by our photographic efforts. Thank you, Sirius Daniel, for that. I think I got maybe 1 or 2 more of these in me. Let's see what's next on the list. Okay, this game, if I can get it to load, is called... Ah! Hang on. I would love to show this to you. Let me restart it. This game is called Astral Courthouse. Ah, if it ain't one of the biggest felons in heaven. You are at huge risk of being guilty and thusly executed. But luckily, we at the Astral Courthouse, we have a special challenge for thee. One that might grant you your innocence. Can you survive the scale? Not if it's rotating that quickly. Astral Courthouse! An assault on all the senses. How to play. WAS to move. Space to jump. Jump button in the air to double jump. Collect the shinies and don't die to pass each trial of the Astral Courthouse's challenge. I am not very good at collecting the shinies. Is the angel there, like, not my friend? You only get 3 lives. Yes, the angel there is not a friendly angel. I'm glad I know that now. It's good to know that even in heaven we will never be able to escape the cold embrace of the collection of shinies. Whoa, there's a lot of angels here now. Things aren't too difficult still. You can just jump up on the same thing. The Astral Courthouse, a very stylish game, if not substantive. God, that's a lot of shinies to collect, man. Now, the up and down movement by the angels, that I can abide, but, you know, if they were to introduce some sort of side-to-side element, not sure how I'd navigate that. Uh-oh. I can't fumble the ball now. Not when I've only 1 more shiny to collect. Hell yeah! Honestly, this counterclockwise movement is pretty okay. Oh, no! Scales of Justice are a cruel mistress. Booyah! R.I.P. Stuart Scott. Boy, this demon fella, he just comes after you. I like how, you know, the younger generation is now turning Choo Choo Rocket into a aesthetic. They're calling it Aero. A-E-R-O. Oh, no, no, I can't get up from there. I jumped there. Oh man, I gotta start collecting shinies all over again. Two more shinies. Turn it up! Ooh, this is rough. Ten shinies is just too much, man. In this economy? Oh, I disagree that I deserve that. Just one more shiny to go here on level 5, Worms of Bliss. Was that? Oh, this is quite a bit here. $15 shinies? Oh, come on. That was barely a graze, if anything. Come on! Booyah! Oh, great. Now this guy's gonna shoot missiles at us? That's just lovely. We only got 5 shinies to collect, though. Uh-oh. Hell yeah! Okay, this is way... I was about to say way easier to deal with, but I suppose not. Oh, I'm not good at this. Ouch! Play it loud. Oh, this one's rough. This one's rough, man. Guilty. Ow. Come on. Throw me a frickin' bone here. Keep it up! 7 shinies to collect here. Oh! Guilty. I thought that guy was going to reverse direction earlier than he ended up doing it. Yikes, man. Ah! Why did I jump right into that one? That was bad. Already off to a terrible start. Frowny face. My ability to have my attention on multiple things is being tested a lot here. One more shiny, come on. No! No, man! How can I be so bad? I'm losing it. Losing my focus entirely. No, I earned that one. That was bad. Bad job by me. One more shiny, come on. Yippee! And now, the final trial. Whoa! I'm loving the soundtrack, though. That guy flew forever! Nothing for it now but to keep going. One more shiny! Hell yeah, you win! Well, did I get found not guilty or what? I guess. I mean, the word art's nice. Always enjoy a good use of word art. Alright, one more and then we'll call it for tonight. Try to go out with a bang here. Infinite scroll of random public domain images from the Metropolitan Museum of Art. I don't think that's a game that's worth playing. This will be Cucina Stellata. Gastronomy meets horror in an unsettling narrative experience set in 19th century Romagna, Italy. This is just the classic edition. Apparently this is being expanded for a Steam release. But for now, we'll experience culinary horror in Romagna. You and I, viewer. A game by your friends at Filthy Eden. English or Italiano? Think I'll pick the language I can read. Cucina Stellata. Starred cuisine. '19th century. Somewhere in the countryside of Romagna, Italy. You know what I'm going to do before we proceed any further? As to not ruin the narrative experience. Uh-oh. I'm going to turn the volume down. Great harm comes to those who let themselves be conquered by wine. Little by little they grow nauseated by food and find nourishment almost entirely in drink. Thus, they degrade themselves in the eyes of the world, becoming ridiculous, dangerous, and beastly. Pellegrino Artusi. Alright. Seems easy enough. We just move around and interact. I can handle that. Add the oil to the pan. Chop the onion, carrot, and celery. Add them to the pan. Easy enough. Chop the meat and add it to the pan. Pour the red wine into the pan. Grab the tomato sauce from the shelf and add it to the pan. Place the tortelli in the pot. Write in the notebook. They say that curiosity is a dangerous trap, leading man into abysses from which he can never return. It is the same hypocritical world which claims not to care about food, that makes no civil or religious celebration without eventually spreading the tablecloth and trying to eat as heartily as possible. Therefore, I say, always choose for your raw materials the finest goods, for these will make an impression, and if this precious fruit, of who knows where origin, is as rare as I believe, it must cost as much or even more than truffles. But caution must be exercised with hope and fervor, for hidden prayers already hold future sorrow. I am repulsed by witnessing, as they say, the desecration of God's grace, yet indulgence and appetite are too great. Eat. Meals like these make me feel like a neophyte in the kitchen and in the art of tasting. Not only the quality, but the sheer delight leaves me astonished and my dreams fulfilled. Its sauce blends with so many dishes, keeping such excellent company that it's worth the effort to satisfy every curiosity, and rekindle the fire in the stoves, to get back to work and plunge like a deep-sea diver in search of the goodness and beauty I adore. I often say that one should only return to food when the stomach persistently cries out for help, yet I inherited almost unbridled erotic instincts from nature, at times nearly ruining my health and everything else. Moreover, if a man neither craved food nor experienced sexual stimulation, the human race would soon perish. So here I am again. Casseroles, pots, and lids, open your legs, aromas of the undergrowth, sautés, and braids of garlic, for I have returned amongst you. Yea, verily. This time we're boiling the onion, carrot, and celery. Truly opening the legs of nature's bounty. Oh, I love this already. Oh, now we're shopping. Yes, another word for chopping. We are chopping onion, carrot, and celery. So we're making a nice broth. And also sautéing some fine vegetables. Grab the cellar, grab the cleaver, and cut the meat. So that's ominous. Hi there! Listen, I feel like I need to let you know that food and eroticism go hand in hand. So I hope that you will consider this to be a highly erotic experience. Yeah. That's all the comfort I can really offer you, buddy. You seem to be in a lot of pain already. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing it. Look, I know you don't like this, but maybe you could learn to, if you stopped writhing around. We don't want that hand meat either. We want that good bicep meat. That's the stuff. You just keep hanging out down there, buddy. You just started paying attention to this game? Well, I'm glad. We are going to now dust this fine meat of dubious origin with some flour. What's up, WRF Studios? How are you? Right in the notebook. I quiver in anticipation and can barely restrain my restless twitching finger that ceaselessly torments my beard, as if trying to spread the remnants of a flavor that once passed through it. It is neither sweet nor bitter nor sour nor salty. Perhaps it isn't even a flavor, not really. It's a sensation. An enchanting shiver that sneaks into the mouth and throat, something slimy and indefinable that leaves behind a brutal echo, an aftertaste that never fades. There is no way to describe it, for no words exist to define it. Well, that's rather nice looking. Again, experiencing culinary bliss beyond any recognition. Sometimes you gotta cut up a strange alien creature to achieve that, but it is certainly a flavor, but not one that human taste has ever experienced before, nor could it ever hope to savor. A shadow that does not exist on the world's taste buds, and that seems to feed alternately and contrary on something within me. Even every other ingredient appears diseased, contaminated by its proximity, producing twisted fruits with a taste so warped that none would dare try them, except those who, unbound by the dogmas and chains imposed by traditional cuisine, claim for themselves a flavor that is not of this world. It is like a painter's discovery of a new color or a chilling nuance, one that seems as though it had always been available, ignored in a remote corner of our darkened iris, atrophied, unaccustomed to surprise, and unprepared for shock. Alright, we're starting off very tamely tonight. Just going to add the oil to the pan. And just, some nice chopped onion. And we're not going to need to go in the basement tonight. We're just going to have a nice vegetarian meal like we did on day one, I think. Go to the cellar, grab the cleaver, and cut the meat. Okay. But surely we've got some sort of, nice animal and not an alien creature shackled to the table. Oh, he's still there. Sorry, pal. The words on the top of the screen are making me do this. I got what I need. I guess I'll be seeing you. Probably in my nightmares. Sup, not Epstein. Oh, thank you for sharing the link, Mig. Haven't seen you in a while, by the way. Welcome back, Mig Creates Games. How are you? Been missing you, buddy. Yes, we are. In fact, I'm glad you brought it up. We are addressing the files today. Nobody brought it up before, and I'm like 3 hours into the stream, so I was just going to talk about how the new seasons of the X-Files were terrible. That was it. That was the joke. It's now expired. It's ran its course. Go to the cellar and grab the white wine and pour it into the pan. Well, all right. Hey, buddy. Sorry to bother you again, but I need the wine out of here. You alright over there? I apologize that this has been traumatizing for you. Believe me when I say it's been traumatizing for me. Yeah, I hated, Mig, that they, in the new seasons, they retconned all the old seasons. I feel like there was a way to address the story without doing that, really. Add the broth to the pan. We've already been making this broth. It's been simmering a long time. Time to write in the notebook. Once it was said that pottage was man's fodder, but this one seems more like the fare of angels and devils, ogres and Mazapagul. Magalasi and Marmacule, spirits and essences of myth. I feel my stomach gnashing its teeth, eagerly preparing for a bestial feast. I listen to the ancestral call of hunger and distinguish every word it utters. Now the palate, now the colon, now even the bile itself with its acidic tides, and still the shrieking taste buds singing their clear, piercing notes. As the pleasure unfolds, alas, a vortex rises from the depths of my innards. A force so impetuous, a spasmodic outburst that fills me with understanding and compassion for all those wild primitive beasts ruled by passion and the violence of flesh. Good night, Hyper. Thanks for lurking, buddy. Chop the meat? Feel like I already did that, but okay. Grab the bread from the shelf. Slice it. Spread the meat on the bread. Plate the dish. And it's time to eat. Back into the amazing astral culinary bliss once again. What will happen once our supply of alien meat runs dry? Will we truly be able to experience anything pleasurable again? Need some big hentai booba? I'm sorry. I wish I could deliver that to you. I really do. They'd kick me off of Twitch. My word. Certain laws lie hidden within the nature of taste, such that I could never have imagined. I feel every fiber of my body twisting and writhing, seized by a new sensation with every bite. For this flesh does not belong to the earth, nor does this flavor conform to the human order. After a single meager taste, such is its power that all other food loses its usual virtues. Wine turns to water, bread crumbles into ash, and even the air seems laden with an imperceptible scent. Nothing washes away this shadow upon my tongue, as if my very body were learning a new way to perceive the world, a way both wrong and forbidden. And yet, what is most terrifying in the heart of this damp night, with my throat parched and my stomach emptying so swiftly, is that something inside me still longs for that flavor. Mig told you to come here? I'm glad that you came, Eternal Lord. I'm doing well. How are you? By the way, Mig, did you have a game that you made that you wanted to request tonight? I'd love to play it. Go to the cellar, grab the cleaver, and cut the meat. I think it's going to be a little spoiled. I don't think the alien fella really survived the past 2 encounters. Good, but nervous. What are you nervous about? I want to know. Tell me your troubles. Yes, the alien is rotting. I feel as if perhaps this is not the best idea. Usually you can tell when smoke and vapor is rising off the alien corpse. It's probably not good to eat anymore. Surf and Waves Runner. I love it. Yes, we are doing that, WRF Studios. Please put it in the chat. I was actually going to end the stream before you guys showed up. Now that you've got requests, I'd be more than happy to oblige. I feel like you shouldn't be eating a rotten alien head. Maybe that's just me. What misfortune! What ill-fated news! O wretched swamp, O foul quagmire, O unholy land that has sheltered me since I was a child! Have you no pity for your own children? You let no food stay wholesome for long, and this one, amongst all so sweet and precious, you can barely stand abundance! A curse upon you! No oh shit boulder? Oh yeah, I played that one. And I liked it as well. Go to the cellar and grab an egg. All right. I still don't think we should eat this. Just seems like a bad idea to eat this. Add the flour into the bowl. Add the oil into the bowl. Cut the meat. Some nice boiled alien brain. Dust the meat with flour. Coat the meat with batter. Well, I suppose deep frying it at a high temperature would be, you know, a good way to kill most of the germs. Well, let's see what we have to say about this one. Yeah, I'll play at WRF. I am the streamer, and I will play the game. I cannot but entrust myself to fate. May this change in appearance and these vapors, despite the stench, enhance the flavor as they do for grappas, seasoned cheeses, and cured meats. For I well know that spoiled foods at times hold unexpected effects. Yeah, bad ones. We're not supposed to eat spoiled foods. It's not a good idea. Think we're gonna get sick. Of course, this is Indie Request Night. We do this every Thursday on Mega Team Up. Tonight it is Friday because I was busy Thursday. Doing stuff. Tomorrow night will be some sort of AAA thing. Probably some more Crusader Kings because I've really been enjoying the playthrough we've been doing. And then Sunday is community night. We tend to play something that everybody can get involved with. Join us. Follow our Discord. Follow the channel on Twitch, which you've already done. And, you know, we have an X account, but I haven't posted there in a while. Nobody cares. Thank you, Eternal Lord. Appreciate it. This time the tasting was like a walk through the height of summer, a murky, tangled path through a flowering garden where the way was painted in color and breathed fragrances like a dream. In that vast and luminous expanse, it seemed as if the entire course of my life flowed before me. The path opened beneath an arch of dentate ivy. I made my way down a gorge through patches of light and shadow, stepping where the branches parted onto pools of golden mucosa. And beneath the trees on my left, indistinct blankets of pharyngeal primroses stretched out like a carpet. The air seemed to lay soft kisses upon my skin. From the deep belly of the wood came the cooing of wild doves, mingled with the warm gastric gurgling of a welcoming brook. The ground there was so overlain with primroses that avoiding them was impossible, lost as if they were in that digestive churn. The sweetness of the air and the green of the fronds, dripping with enzymatic liquors, almost filled me with reverence. At last I emerged from that garden through an orifice of hedges and brambles, sweaty and disheveled like a man freshly torn from his mother's womb. Back to the alien corpse we go. It seems there is nothing left. Pure disintegration. Alas, our astral culinary journey has come to an end on this night. What will we do? Something horrific and ungodly, to be sure. In the end, it has left me alone, yet a new energy surges within me, flowing from top to bottom, carried like a bolus deep into my most hidden bowels. I myself, it seems, am changed. It is the simplest explanation, and yet the wretchedest one. Thus, why shouldn't I have become part of this splendid essence, a link in a metabolic chain that always finds its final rest in the vilest of excretions? Oh, man. I don't know how much more of this I can do, and have Twitch not get mad at me. It depends on what this is going to end up looking like. We got to use the bucket in the cellar. Yeah, we're doing exactly what you're thinking we are. Oh boy. You know, this is a bit much. We have reached a new low on Mega Team Up. I don't think we've ever done anything like this. It's not what you think it is. That was a sausage. It said something different in the top right of the screen, but just don't pay attention to that, okay? I don't have any words. You know I did it first, but now I don't. I wish I wouldn't have done this. Something tells me I'm glad to have gone back not to paying close attention. I hope you didn't. The trip is not as pleasant this time, I can tell. Probably a good reason for that. What a catastrophe! A sharp biting taste, filthy as a guttered rag, a faded memory of its once pristine purity. Perhaps too diluted, the spirit of tastiness and delight has scattered along the way. Perhaps its graces and virtues have surrendered to the stomach and from there to the flesh entirely. Nothing remains for me now but to surrender to one last attempt. This is where I figured we were going. Obviously, we're going to chop ourselves up and eat ourselves. Off we go. I like it here. Mig enslaves us in his stream and tortures us. Mig! Buddy! How could you? You know what? Just don't watch this part. Okay? Just turn your screen off for a little while. If you want to remain having a good evening, just don't watch this. I have to watch this. This is my duty in life. Time to eat ourselves with a side of fava beans and a nice Chianti. No olive oil this time? I notice with a certain astonishment a twitch in my lashes and tears that blur my vision. And yet by some cruel contradiction my eyes burn like flames on dry stubble, scorched by their own dryness like earth cracked by drought. The very draught of the soul which has already drained every last tear before it can fall. And thus it happens that like who gazes too long upon the high sun, finding no haven in the shadow of night, I feel myself consumed by fire, without a single tear to quench the blaze. Looks delicious? Well, at least it isn't what it was before. This is not a good trip. This is going to decidedly be a very bad trip. I feel my vigor leaving me, yet I still breathe in the glory of the tasting. Little time remains, and I must make the most of it so that my final work may take shape. God, spirit, or devil, whoever you are, grant me one last fateful taste. Grant me but a thread of oil over this tepid potage, my very life. I don't know if we can survive another cutting. But at least in the end, our wretched protagonist is getting what they deserve. What are we about to cut off here? The house now exists in a void. Created for the Spaghetti Invasion Game Jam 2025. A game by Eric Tassinari. And Filippo Liverini, in fact, did the writing. Gabriele Biondi did the soundtrack and the voices. And Christian Magalotti, the English translation proofreading. All assets present in the game were created during the Game Jam, with the exception of generic audio effects. Aren't you glad to know that this game about eating body excretions was made without generative AI? You know, that makes it all okay. Cucina Stellata starred Cuisine, getting a retooled Steam release with possible additional opportunities to consume your own waste. Very nice. I apologize to everybody for that one. Sometimes when I get into these things, I don't know what is going to come out of the other side. And that was one of those occasions. I'm disgusted, frankly. Fantastic. Glad Really glad for that. Moving on. We will be ending this evening with first a game by my favorite guy named Mig Creates Games. And that, of course, will be Surfin' Waves Runner. And then we'll finally finish up with WRF Studios and Edge of Evil. Well, it was different. Yeah, we don't do normal around here, and that's why nobody watches the stream. I try to bring people things that they're not likely to see in other places. And I do achieve that, but we've failed to find an audience with it. Maybe someday. But you guys are here, right? So let's not wait any longer. Let's Surfin' Waves Runner, like we did last summer. Give me just one moment, and we'll all be able to enjoy the wonderful, lovely Surfin' Waves Runner. Both you and I, and the birds and the bees, and all beings great and small that lie in between. Eventually. Come on, you. There we go. Mig Creates Games proudly presents Surfin' Wave Off. Press enter. But not the enter on the right side of the keyboard, the one in the center. Use WASD to move, spacebar to jump. Surf's up, dude. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Now this is what I like. Just a nice, endless, eternal wave. Every surfer's dream.
Ouch.
Ouch. That's life, man. Sometimes you run into a sea urchin. Or a pufferfish. And sometimes you get those gold coins that make life worth it. And sometimes you just fall off of the world and that's it. You can't take those gold coins with you when you go. You really can't. All we have to do is try to enjoy life's waves while they're here with us. Surf's up. We don't have enough coins to upgrade our HP. So we just surf again. Now tell me, the surfer who has been in search of the perfect wave for all of his life, when given one without end, when given no other purpose but to surf that wave, has he achieved nirvana? Has he reached heaven? Or perhaps a different place? A different thing, a different time, a different fate, if you will. Is it endless wave heaven, or something more horrific entirely? That's for you to decide. Surfin' Waves Runner, it doesn't provide the answers, but it does ask the questions, like all good media does. Leaving the player to decide for themselves. What truly matters? What should be left behind like so many ripples in the tide? For some, the pursuit of gold coins brings happiness and joy. Seeing the number increase on the screen and doing a flip.
Ouch.
For some, that is enough, but for others, they seek to extend their hit points, perhaps. Avoid falling into the endless waters. Depends on one's point of view. Whether we like it or not, all things in video games and in life are open to interpretation. Even when the purpose may seem clear, Clarity is a man-made concept. Clarity is subjective.
Ouch.
Clarity sometimes is not worth the paper that it's printed on. But you know what is worth the paper that it's printed on? Happiness.
Oof.
And if you could print it, perhaps you would make hundreds of gold coins as well. Just like the surfer. It's almost Migmas. You gonna have a Christmas game jam? Now that's something I'd be interested in. I don't think I'm gonna stream at all next week, really. Just take the whole Christmas week off. Nobody gives a rip about the stream anyway, so, you know. I think the time would be better off spent with people's families and not entertaining my delusions of being a streamer.
Ouch.
Ooh, a shark! Yikes! How do you avoid these guys? I need to upgrade my, upgrade to have a gun. A shark gun. I'm gonna need a bigger surfboard. There's a game jam that you hosted that ends at the end of December. I would love to play all the games in that jam. You keep bringing the viewers and I'll keep playing the games. That's the way this works. I haven't seen you in so long, Mig. I really haven't. I sent you a, I think I did at least. I think I sent you a prompt for the wrestling event. And if I didn't, let me know on Discord and I'll send you one. Everybody needs to give me directions on what they want their wrestling character to look like. Send it. I may have sent it already. I don't know. I need you to tell me. Because I sent them out to a lot of people. Oh, no, man. You don't think you got it? Okay, I'll if I sent it, I'll resend it. And if I didn't send it, then I'll send it. Tranquil place, this. You know, I never much liked the beach. Because I grew up in a beach town. I grew up a 2-minute drive from the beach. So, you know, overexposure, right? Some people treat the beach as like this vacation destination thing where, God, they just love the water and the sand and the heat and the wind. And I just had too much of it as a kid.
Ouch.
Some people want to retire there, you know? I can't imagine. Not for me. Sand in your face, yeah?
Ouch.
For me, it's just that, it, you know, I hate to be the Star Wars meme guy, but it really does get everywhere.
Oof.
I don't know how to get around the shark. How do I get around the shark? Mig grew up in the endless space of nothingness watching the universe grow. It sounds like the protagonist from our last game. You have to be patient? That doesn't give me much of a clue at all. Patience means time, and time is money.
Ouch.
In the world of Surfing Wave Runner. I do have all the HP upgrades, though. Maybe I can just tank the sharks. That's how I get my charming torture charisma. I try not to torture my viewers, but that last game we played, I feel like could classify. Again, apologies for that. But I couldn't just stop playing. I was too invested. If there's one thing about me, it's that I get over-invested in just about everything, right? There used to be an old saying, way back when soap operas were a thing, that you shouldn't watch them, you know? that you'll get too invested in the storyline and then you'll just want to keep watching them despite the fact that they're garbage. Whoa! How did I fly that far? For me, that's like with anything, like any TV or movie that I like don't choose to watch, but it's just on somewhere. Like I've been in a lot of hospital waiting rooms the past couple months because of family members going in and out of it, and I just get invested in the dumbest crap. And, you know, of course, because it's a hospital, they're playing HGTV, the worst channel in existence. So I'm just sitting here getting invested in a house. Like, man, what are they going to do? I bet you they're going to knock down this wall and really open up the kitchen, like they do with every house ever. Maybe I like walls in my house, you know? I want to at least get past the sharks before I move on here. I don't know why that became the new thing with people's houses. We want to have an open concept. I like rooms. I like places in my house being separated from each other. Like, you know, the kitchen is for cooking. I like that. And then the dining room is for eating. So I go to that room to eat the food. Like, the living room is separate from my bedroom for the exact same reason. Sometimes I do like want to watch TV and relax in the bedroom. But if I spent all of my time in bed, that wouldn't be any good. Now there's this thing where people are just obsessed with textured vinyl flooring. They want to put it everywhere. And redoing bathrooms. Don't get me started.
Ouch.
There is nothing better than a cool retro bathroom that's like pink or green, you know? Yeah! That's what I like. It's my favorite part of this game. I play too much game. Oh no! I was too busy reading chat. I almost flubbed it.
Oof.
Oof. Oof is right.
Ouch.
That shark was not fair. That was an unfair shark. The finish is right there. I have to get to it, bro. But there's a shark in the way, and my own jumping. I could get back up. No! I could say the finish line. I beat your game so easy? I wouldn't say that. I just think your games are meant to be enjoyed in a shorter time frame, which is the way I prefer games a lot of the time, you know? I always refer to games I play on my stream as quick bites. I want to get in quick bites, you know? I want to play like 7 or 8 games a stream. That's the variety streamer's existence, right? Just expose the viewers to as much content as you can. Nothing wrong with making quick bites. It doesn't mean that you've designed a bad game or an easy game. People completing your games should be a good thing, you know? I think it is. And I know I say it every time you come into chat, but you've made far more video games than I'll ever be capable of making, which is 1.
Ouch.
No! It's too early to burn HP on the pufferfish, man. 27-17 Bama. Wow, okay. Truly retro is carpet on the walls of the bathroom. Now, I will admit that retro bathrooms used carpet a bit too much. Carpet doesn't belong in a bathroom, period.
Ouch.
I don't know how to avoid the sharks, man. I know how to avoid that one.
Oof.
Oh, the pufferfish! With the last minute direction change. Question, do you have autism? Yes? Why do you ask?
Ouch.
Valid question, bro. Valid. Absolutely I do. 1000%. You act like Mig? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't torture you, right? I mean, autism is one of the tags on the stream for a reason.
Oof.
You give the autism vibes! Oh, yeah. Yes, I do. Oh, it's a tag. I haven't read those? Oh, yeah. Always read the tags, so you know what you're getting into.
Ouch.
That is the only shark that I can reliably avoid.
Ouch.
The sharks are confusing and frightening to me.
Ouch.
I thought I could avoid them by riding on the wave rail. How do I get past them? Mig waterboarded me until I came here. Mig put me in Guantanamo Bay, hung me up by my legs, and made me listen to Britney Spears. It's true, it happened to me. It happened to me too. I too am a victim of Mig. A Migtum, if you will. You know Mig streaming after this? Oh. I'll try to get through this fast then. I can't navigate the sharks. Maybe it's because I keep trying to avoid them in the exact same way. Mig is tired today. Mig's allowed to be tired. Okay, I'm just gonna...
Ouch.
Maybe I just gotta ride towards the shark. So every time I go to the right...
Ouch.
Nope, I needed to stick more to the left there. Okay.
Oof.
And I can't be wasting my HP on those puffer fish.
Ouch.
Puffer fish. That's gonna do me in.
Ouch.
The sharks are confusing, man. So I wonder if there's a way. Because I was able to jump back up from, like, the corner of the waves before. Yeah, like this. This would be the way to do it. Hacker? Did I hack anything? I don't think I hacked anything. I think if you'll replay the VOD, I've made no malicious code intrusions or anything crazy like that. I figured out the flaw. That's a Mega Team Up special. That's what we do. be funny if I still couldn't avoid the sharks this way. It'd be a fitting punishment for what it is I've done. Only the smart can figure out that one? What can I say, man?
Ouch.
Yep. Paying the price. It's what I deserve. It's the autism power. Yep. We have a kind of a, slogan or a guiding principle here in Mega Team Up, and that's that if we can't break your game, then your game can't be broken. Period.
Ouch.
Ouch. You know what they say. Cheaters never prosper. Except when they do. Easy. I am a god tier gamer. Everybody knows that. Mick said it himself. I'm just too good. I'm just too good. That was Surfin' Waves Runner. Can you take on the challenge of Surfin' Waves Runner? Maybe you can. But now, it is time for WRF Studios game. Who's been waiting patiently? Another request? Perhaps so. Perhaps so. We'll see. It's already 11 o'clock where I'm at. But you did make a request and you haven't made one before, so let's see how long WRF Studios games takes. Edge of Evil. Oh, my dog's begging to be let back in. And you might be wondering, how did my dog get out without the ability to be let back in? And the answer is, the dog has a dog door. It's just choosing to bang on the front door anyway. So I must let the dog back in now. But I have not left you, viewer, no. The singular set of footprints in the sand was from when I carried you. Edge of Evil, looking for your lost kitten, you stumble into an ancient crypt where the shadows of darkness threaten your curious pet. Dig for clues, literally while solving puzzles. The thing went off the screen, gosh darn it. While solving puzzles and avoiding traps, all in an effort to rescue your kitten from this evil tomb. First-person psychological horror game. Let's play it now. Let's not wait any longer to play Edge of Evil. Or perhaps we will wait just a moment while I download it. Just a moment, just a moment. You don't know how a girl can even manage to pull me. It's a mystery. Mystery to us all. I'm married, you know. I know it's hard to believe that I could lock all of this down to just one woman, but it happened. Me, the most physically attractive and charismatic person on earth, has somehow entered into a monogamous relationship. I know, for shame, that I am denying all the other women in the world the privilege, quite frankly. But, unfortunately, sometimes it is the lot in life for people like me to bear that burden for others so that they can have a chance. So, you're all welcome. I accept your gratitude. I know you're sending it through the internet. How did she get me? You know, it really was the opposite. I fell in love with her in college, man. I love my wife very dearly. Very, very, very dearly. And it will be 9 years in September. About to hit the big 1-0. I got married young, man. I knew what I wanted. Thank you, Mig. Thank you. Marriage is not something I'd suggest to anybody unless they're 100% completely sure that's what they want to do. Just a few more minutes here. We are still downloading WRF Studios game. Meanwhile, I'm looking here at Crate Mage. Is this a Sokoban game? It looks like one. It for sure is. I can't handle that tonight, man. I'm so sorry, Eternal Lord. I will play yours next time. And though I am a god tier gamer, Sokoban games confuse and infuriate me. They're just not something I can cope with. It's a puzzle game? Alright, let's see how Edge of Evil goes. I hate that you're new and you did follow the channel and that I wouldn't play your request. So let's see how this goes. I'm a people pleaser, man. I just want people to be happy when they watch the stream, you know? I'll probably play it. What the hell? What the hell? Let me start downloading it. Man, oh man, oh man. Did you make this game? I want to know. It is by a god tier game developer, Soundy777. Are you sure I can get you more viewers? Yes, that's what I want. More viewers, please. Not tonight. Because I'm trying to wrap this up. But yes, in the future, please direct everyone that you know to Mega Team Up. We are on the road to 5 million followers. We are only 404,999,955. 500 and something or other. We're almost to 500 followers. It's going to be a huge, momentous achievement. I'll do a special 500 followers stream. I don't know how many we even got right now, but we're getting close. We're getting close. I say we because I do have a streaming partner who joins me in most cases. Not tonight, for some reason. All right, here we go. Very small percentage of people may experience seizures. You have thusly been warned. $4.99. Damn, we're so close. Oh, we're so close. Edge of Evil, just the demo. Oh, thank you. Does the volume default to 69%? Which, first of all, nice. Second of all, thank you for not defaulting to 100%. That's so amazing. We got to turn the graphics quality up to epic, though. You know how it is. You were the 500th follower, Eternal Lord? Okay, that means I definitely have to play your game.
No, honey, I just got here. Calm down. It's going to be okay. We'll find him, I promise. I see the poster you put on. I'm also starting to see why you got creeped out and left. This place is beyond dark. Let me look around, and I'll call you if I find anything.
This going to be a Lost in Vivo type situation? Goated game, honestly.
Oh, there you are. This might be easier than I thought. This must be Amy's flashlight, where she got spooked and ran away.
500% flashlight.
Oh no.
Twitch alert on phone. I genuinely thought that was something going on with my
This is
stream.
a little creepy.
Hey, buddy. That sure is a lot of twofers you got there. I don't think I got what I need for you right now. Only epic, there's cinematic. Yeah, only epic. That's all we do on this stream is epic. We have an epic emote. You should use it. Ah! Oh yeah, you can jump. Every horror game needs a jump. Every game needs a jump. If you can't jump in a game, see, that's why I don't like Zelda. Can't jump up in the air. Hello? Little Nightshade, you in here, buddy? Box of Angels. That crazy road lizard has stolen from me for the last time. Should have never hired a second digger. Yard has been dead for years, but it's okay. I found the Guild's box. Crafty pirates the Guild of Thieves were, protecting their treasure even after death. And now I have the 9 angels that will protect my secrets. Wait! I must bury the 9th angel! It's the key to unlocking the box, and an old lizard brain will never think to look inside a grave. Ha ha ha! 2724 Bama. Man, I'm sad I'm missing this one, TP Floyd. Just to do epic video game streams. Hey, can you keep it down up there, pal? Gotta find my cat. I didn't like that station. Oh yeah. Royalty-free music, my favorite kind.
The city hums beneath the rain. Somewhere a shadow.
Aw! Would have preferred that stayed on. Somebody has left all their skulls on fence posts here. Sometimes you need those, man. If you want to build a skull fence, you need good skull fence posts. Like, literally everybody knows that. My sacrifice is appreciated. Thanks, TP Floyd. You're a real one. I can't hear you. Speak up, dude.
What the hell is even that?
One of those rare nights where it's thundering and lightninging, but not raining. We got that shovel now. Maybe the lizard brain would not think to rob a grave, but we would. Oh, we can call. Yo, Amy, what's going on? She's not picking up, man. Too busy crying. Oh yeah, dynamic digging mechanics. You love to see this. I just want to dig every piece of dirt that I can. Another skull. These things are a dime a dozen, man. Bone taken. I mean, the skull is a bone. If you really want to get into a deep argument about the semantics of it. Little Nightshade, no! Don't go in between the bars, buddy! I can't get down there, it's too pointy.
Don't go inside there.
Our protagonist has failed to realize that asking a cat not to do anything is an exercise in futility. The lore of the Weeping Screams. Deep within the forgotten veil of the yard, buried beneath centuries of moss and ivy, stands 3 statues unlike any other. Each a life-sized effigy known only as the Weeping Screams, guardians built by the Guild to protect its treasure. Crafted from black veinstone, a mineral that absorbs light and hums faintly when touched, the 3 statues depict a figure frozen in a scream, once fed with a gold coin. The section of stone in its base can be rotated both left and right, where if the correct 3 digits corresponding with each of the 3 statues are correct, access to the Evil's Edge is granted. 3 statues scattered around the graveyard, where are they? The person writing this informational tome did not look very hard. Hey, baby. What's going on? 385.
Stranger, or did your greed bring you here?
Nope, just want my cat, actually.
Said they would come for his treasure. Foolish thieves looking for riches among the graves. But there are no graves for ghosts. And now they whisper about me. The guild wonders if I'll try to claim what was his. Some think I already had. But let them wonder. After all, I carry father's blood.
This is all highly interesting. But listen, have you seen my cat around here?
Not swallowed by it. Swallowed like the other greedy before you. The hundreds that never heed the warnings.
Also, you need to get those roots touched up, man.
Yeah, I'm not sure about all that, but just looking for a lost. You know what? Never mind.
I love our protagonist. He is thinking along the same lines as I am.
Rather foolish to steal from the dead.
Yeah, you know what? How about you go back to Monster High? You guys are being real rude, man. I'm not into it. Excuse me. Darkness overwhelms. Man.
I gotta be more careful.
Look, I need those coins, alright? But clearly I am not equipped to deal with these ghouls. Hydrate? No problem. Happy to do it. This one's for you, Eternal Lord. This kind of kinky damn she bad. Yeah, she's got a certain je ne sais quoi, doesn't she? Still got to get those roots touched up, though. I mean, look at that. Even the undead are not immune to bad dye jobs. Well, I guess we're not stealing from the dead anytime soon. But the game did imply that I could have weapon. Maybe that's what I need. Also, that's not grave robbing, dude. Grave robbing's when you dig into it. And you know what else? You're a snitch. I just want my cat back, man. $385. Gotta remember that. Now, how to steal from the dead and get away with it. That's the kind of thing I need to know. I guess that's just a respawn point if I die to something here. Assuming I'd complete this in 20 minutes is giving me a lot of credit, frankly. I should call Amy. Maybe she'll know. Amy, how do I steal from the dead? She won't pick up, man.
So dark.
Yeah, it is. Very astute observation. Mig IRL does grave robbing streams. Part-time. It's just a hobby, you know? Well, excuse me! What crime did I commit this time, huh?
What just happened? Where am I?
Sheesh. The world we live in today. Can't go anywhere without somebody just grabbing you. That's a glory hole. Man, Eternal Lord, if that's a glory hole for you, buddy, then congratulations. You've clearly been blessed. I'm going to say it straight up. I don't have the girth to compete with that. 34-24. Nice. Hey, do you have any advice for me on how I can steal from the dead? Alex Williams. I need your coins, dude. I need them. Tight fit. Again. Wish that were me. Something tells me the answer lies within the outside of the level geometry. It's just a feeling I have. Let me over! At WRF Studios, I don't want you to tell me what I need to do here, okay? I have always told game developers from now until the end of time that assuming that because I can't figure something out means that you've designed it badly is a bad assumption. Do not presume such a thing. Try meat. What an interesting prospect. Whatever do you mean by try meat? Excuse me, would you like bone? Got a nice skull for you. Maybe I need to go put the skull in that thing over there. There was a thing I could put something into. If Mig played this, we'd be getting a 5-month stream. There's no way Mig is worse at video games than me. No way. Skull! Skull! Skull is not the answer here. But God, I wish it was. Do you have anything positive to say about Mig? I have the skull, and this is the room of skulls. I think there's an area of the current level I'm in that I'm missing somehow. Seems about right. I gotta rotate the statues to 583, but can't do that until I have the coins. And I can't get close to that hole either. Or that one. Is there more to dig up in the sand, maybe? It's worth a try. Can I attack the ghouls with the shovel? I think I tried that before, and it was just telling me I had no sand to dig in. Maybe I can run away from them and kite them around. Shine a light at them. Ooh, good thought. Good thought. I like that. See, that's not even something I thought to do. And even if it's the wrong answer, it's still an answer, you know? Oh, there was something else in here. Ha ha ha. Patience pays off.
This might come in handy.
I'd say so. Alas, first I need to get out of the hole I dug for myself. Which is a problem in my life. More often than it isn't. Got a nice cylinder for you.
Hey, it works.
You bet it does. Nice key there. Oh yeah. Occupied. Excuse me.
That doesn't look good.
Yeah, we should have that dagger for us. Let me have it. I'm really interested in what's on these papers. Clinical Laboratories Quality Assessment Plan. Already got 3 views on the clip you made in here? Share it in the Mega Team Up Discord. It'll get more views. Are you a member of that? You should be. Everybody should be. Ah! Unlike previously where we were clearly stealing from dead people, as evidenced by the grave and the dead bodies and everything, this area is completely non-desecrated. Very safe. No dead to be stolen from there in the pile of skulls. Clearly not. I want that one. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. Not you, Mig. I was talking about Eternal... Oh, yeah. Of course Mig's on the Discord. Who wouldn't be? But if Mig wasn't on it, you wouldn't join it? That's kind of sad. I'm a nice guy. And the Discord's super active. There's like 1-2 posts a day, maybe? You're not going to want to miss it. Where was that last damned statue? Was it in here? Yeah. You shouldn't let your friends influence whether or not you do things. Alright, we did a big 5-8-3. But I'm supposing we've gotten things in the wrong order now, haven't we? Yes, specifically, you know, the order that it was in to begin with. I'm such an idiot, man. Autistic, yes. Dyslexic, no. That one's just on me, completely. Whoa, buddy. Uncalled for. Well, you're not me.
But then again, I suppose it doesn't look much better out here, does it?
It looks fine from where I'm viewing it. When he breathes fire, you should rip one in it. Yeah, I feel like this game is missing the ability to fart, and that's detrimental to the experience. Pretty much every game should have a fart button. Journal Day 3. Day 3, and I screwed up! Too greedy. Through the years, I've stolen from thousands of the dead, and although being a grave robber has always had its precautions, I fear I may have underestimated this crypt, as this one may be my tomb. You see, this one belongs to the Guild of Thieves. Dogs playing loudly in the background. They are playing, even though it sounds like they're attacking each other. A coven of pirates that through their mortal years have amassed a huge bounty of jewels, gems, precious metals, and ancient coins. Now, centuries later, long since dead, they lay buried with their treasure. But understanding the nature of thieves and determined to keep their loot, even in death, they have summoned the spirits to govern and have designed traps to protect this crypt from the very bandits they once were. Scroll for next page. Fading light, day 5. Another day and more failed attempts to open the sealed pit. I think my tampering has unleashed something. Presence. Guarding the seal feels like it's getting closer. By the way, I offer free proofreading to every game developer, which I'm doing now facetiously. A presence guarding the seal feels like it's getting closer. I only hope my flashlight batteries continue to last, since I can't imagine being in here without light. The voices are growing louder. If my flashlight dies, I won't be able to handle it. I know it. Being in this place in complete darkness would be crazy. Good catch, thank you. Day 7, and only cryptic riddles litter my path forward. Dig very deep to find a chest key, but only emeralds will open the ossuary. I don't get it. I've researched the legend of the guild, and it speaks only of a spirit stone near the entrance to unlock the inner chambers of the crypt. I've looked, but I cannot find it anywhere. Guess I'm not that smart. Another day, and I'm still trapped without answers, and the voices are getting louder. I leave this journal as a warning for anyone who's foolish enough to enter this crypt. Leave immediately. Don't let your greed guide you. Well, I've heard enough. Oh, good grief and alas. It's become my tomb now as well. Area not available in demo. Oh, man.
So dark.
You've said that before. Find new material.
What the is going on?
Demo ends in 24 seconds? No! The jewels! The sweet, sweet jewels! I need them all! No! No! No, the jewels! The skulls! Everything! I need it all! It's all for me! Ugh. At least we got rich. Little lost kitten needs help. Imagine how scared he probably is. You're not going to abandon him in here, are you? I didn't want to. The game forced me to do it. I was going to get him a cool new bejeweled collar. Yes, I will wishlist this, WRF Studios. I'm impressed with what I've seen thus far. Looks and sounds very nice. It's clear you put a lot of effort into this. Awesome. I will, in fact, wishlist it. And thank you for coming to the stream and suggesting it. Up next, and lastly, nothing could ever make me continue doing this. Lastly, for our 500th viewer special, the 500th viewer gets their request played. And so, without any further ado, with some further ado, Crate Mage demo. Hey, stop eating that. You know, would you guys just, like, behave, please? Goodness gracious. Crate Mage. The demo. Not a Sokoban game, or so I've been told. If it's a Sokoban game, I'm going to be very cross with you, Eternal Lord. Very, very cross. Move, rotate camera, link and unlink, zoom, recall. Boy, I hope these... Yeah, these controls need to stay up. Okay. Link me. I've done it. Crates, 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 doors, 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 pistons, 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 fans, fans, fans. Crates. I can link crates. Those crates are linked. You know, I just pushed that crate in a way that made me unable to go anywhere else. Seems very Sokoban-esque. This is super Sokoban, dude. Why would you do this to me? That's so impolite. I shouldn't have let my instincts fool me. I said, this looks like a Sokoban game. You link one and the other, they'll move together. Oh, Lord. Man, you tricked me. I'm cross with you, Eternal Lord. What is Sokoban? You know, it's like pushing the boxes in the right order to get to the next level. I need to push a box up. I can't believe I got tricked into playing a Sokoban game. Unreal, bro. Absolutely unreal. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's also not what I wanted to do. Torture 101? Yeah, you're not kidding. I don't know anything about Soundy. This is not a personal affront to Soundy. I'm sure this is a very well-designed Sokoban game. No. That didn't help me much. Or did it? Oh, see, I shouldn't have pushed that box all the way into the corner, you know? Sokoban! Oh, and I can't undo it either. Goodness gracious. You don't play too much Sokoban, but the link mechanic is unique to this game. Yes, it is. It is a very unique thing. At least it's not just flat Sokoban, which I appreciate. Hey, ignorance, Eternal Lord, is no excuse. Let's get one thing completely straight with each other on that, okay? I need to get that box up off of that other box. Did I already ruin my chances to do that? Not quite. I feel like if Streamer X were here, he would yell at me and tell me not to do what I was just about to do. I don't quite want to do that now, do I? Or do I? Who knows what it is I do want to do and what I don't want to do. Maybe there's multiple right answers, though in Sokoban games there usually are not. Now I can get in there. Streamer X is pretty good at puzzle games. Much better than me. I mean, if we're just going strictly by comparison. Or am I supposed to put boxes here? No. Okay. That wasn't too brutal. Oh, that's closed off to me now. All right. Interesting. Okay. I can't push that box down no matter... Well, no, I can. Hang on. Hang on. Let's just use our critical thinking skills here. Of which I have very few. I don't think I wanted to go quite that far down with it. That's probably more along the lines of what we wanted. Another crystal mine for the taking. Only one dastardly Sokoban chamber left. That's obviously not what I wanted to do. Or was it? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. Only a fool would do what I just did. Wonder if we can just squeeze and bump around this thing. No. That would have been too much to ask. I don't want to link those both together. That would be stupid. Just leave those over there for now. I think I just want to push that to the right. I just don't know if there's any boxes I can push to the right. Maybe that one. I might have kind of hosed myself a little bit. Well, keep in mind we have an infinite distance up here, which is nice. Really helps with that kind of thing. $34, $24, 2 minutes left. Sounds like a classic. No! That is clearly something I did not want to do. Crystal is mine for the grabbing. See, like, it's not bad. It's forgiving. Most Sokoban games are not. Maybe that's the only Sokoban section. There's doors, fans, pistons. Maybe they don't involve boxes. No, just boxes everywhere you go. But it's forgiving. At least the demo is. Haha! Now I want to undo that. Excuse me, you two were linked. Or maybe blue boxes can only link to other blue boxes. Ah. Oh, it won't move like that. Oh, this is hurting my brain. It's hurting. I left that blue box in the corner, which is a huge problem. Huge problem, my dude. You can't leave your boxes in the corner. It's just not going to work out well for you. Goes against all the principles of Sokoban. What on earth game would make you think that I wanted to do that? Oof. Something like that. No problem. We'll keep running up that road. Running up that hill. Make a deal with God. Etc. 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 I need to move that box down. It's got to come down. I don't think I have a box that I can move down. What's going on with that room over there? Goodness. I think this whole thing's kind of borked up. I think we've reached levels of bork never thought possible. Maybe if I just cheat a little bit and I can reset the other rooms to be more sensical. Use one room to solve the other rooms. I just trapped myself in here? Almost certainly. What if I reset, what will happen? Aha! It only resets the room you're in. That is very exploitable. I'm also thankful for that. Now I need to move that one over. I can do that. That's no problem at all. Good grief and alas, I'm trapped in this room. I can be untrapped. Untrapment is possible. I need to get my link back, please. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Give me my link back. Give my link back. Thank you. Told you I could break it. I can't break it. It can't be broken. Oh, yeah. Easy as pie. Kate Bush, yes indeed. Absolutely. Space to recall them, but... Oh, the links. Okay. Well, still, I did it the old-fashioned way. I'm proud of me. I'm allowed to be. Where's the button here? Under one of these? There we go. Now I just reset this room, right? And that one doesn't reset. Aha. I already know this is not the way this is meant to be done at all. But I do not mind. Now, how do we get to that? Must be a way. That box on the top left has really been pulling my rear out of the fire. No, obviously I can't do that. Obviously that's really stupid. Obviously. Everybody knows that. Okay, how do we Sokoban this? Oh, I know. This way. Oh, yeah. Now we just repeat this ad infinitum. Infinitum? Clearly this is the way this was designed to be played. Might as well make work easier for ourselves while we're here. Oh, it reset everything over here, but that's okay. Oh, it reset all the work I did over there? Crap. Oh, I did it to myself. I did it to myself. I did it to myself. Gotta hate that when you're doing it to yourself, man. That's the way. Okay, now we gotta get that over there. That'll be the easier part of it. We'll just help ourselves out in that other room. Nothing wrong with that. Not cheating if the game lets you do it. Oldest gamer proverb in the book. And we want to move that up. Easy as pie. Pure cake. And look at that. This chamber's already solved. Might as well make life easier for yourself, you know? A simple task for one of a sophisticated mind such as myself. Oof. Bunch of fans, but what do they do? You can't link to them. Oh, they blow in directions, obviously. Okay, we need to press that button. That button's got to get pressed. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. How are we going to accomplish that? How are we going to be the change that we want to see in the world? Excuse me, that's rude. Yeah, how about that, huh? That didn't do what I thought it would do. Now I want that box to come over one. Still not sure how to accomplish that quite yet. Well, I have some idea. Oh, look at this. The work's being done for us over here, and we didn't know it. Too much. Too much. Oh, and now that box is just on a trip all over the damn place. We really screwed things up over there. Better reset it. Yeah, the work's getting done nice and easy over there. We just have to, you know. Yeah, like that. Doesn't have to be any more complicated. Oh, all the boxes are getting all janked up over there again. Easy as pie. I'm going to keep that chamber for last. Alright, what do we need to do here? Get boxes on the switches, obviously. 3 switches in total. That one needs to come over, but we can do that manually. We need it not to get blown that way, though, is the problem. Oh, but then how do we get that one over there? We already screwed it up. Not a problem. I know how to fix this. Oh, those boxes don't move in the fan regardless of what you do. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's fairly obvious what we do from here, isn't it? Hey, I unlinked you. Oh, the fan. That accursed fan. Because the blue box is supposed to block the wind. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. All right. One over there. And one over there. It's just that simple. Did I say I wanted you to do that? Don't recall saying that. Really don't. Easy. Falcroy, hey, buddy. It's late for you. How you still up? Thanks for stopping by. Sparkling lime LaCroix just for you. Cheers. Oh no, that was stupid. It's okay. You can always just go back and reset that room only. Yeah. I think in the full game, the developer will probably make the entire thing reset instead of just one room. Probably be for the best. Oh, I borked it again. I'm always borking it. Sitting here borking it. Then you do those two. And you do this one. Then you get the crystal. Swear on my life this will be the last time I ever get tricked into playing a Sokoban game. This part seems fairly simple though. Except if you do that. You don't even really have to push the boxes. You just got to make sure you get your timing right. Now, and that's a perfect example of how not to do it. And you can't undo this part either. The undo doesn't work. You gotta click and then unclick. It's just that simple. Too fast. All right. 2 more to go. Where's that last one? Over there. Okay. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Boxes are still moving, though. Or they were. Is this salvageable? Can this be salvaged? Maybe. Stop! No! It's all gone wrong! I'm trapped in there too. Great. Okay, I have to get it right the first time, and that's just something I always have a problem doing, because I'm bad at video games. No, why? I did it again, man! Come on, me. You're so much better than this. Why'd that one get stuck? Oh, maybe because I was standing in front of the fan? That's all I can imagine. I have to remember to unlink both boxes once I place one correctly. I'm gonna have to wait for that one to come all the way around. Why did I do that? This is an interesting thing I've created. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. I actually kind of do need them to vacillate, though. Throw off the timing a little bit. Okay, I can just push this box up and out of its path, right? No. Why would I ever think that was something I could do? Is this salvageable? No, it's salvageable. Totally salvageable. Most definitely. I have a plan. It's a good plan. Real cracker of a plan. How come I can't get this down? You know what? I bet you I can get it down. And I'm gonna get it down, too. You just watch me get it down. Come on! Come on! Oh. Okay, so what's the right way to do this? Because obviously I've been doing it the wrong way. So I guess one of the bigger boxes is supposed to stop one of the fans, and then you do something. I detest that I have to do this the proper way. I really do. Okay, man, you are free. Free from what? I'm in this for the long haul, brother. If you thought that I wasn't going to finish this demo, oh, you're so wrong. I feel bad for you about how wrong you are about that. How am I going to do it? I can get 3 on the switches. Oh, I know the answer. Okay, this is actually simple. This is fairly simplistic. I just have to do it a square earlier than I was doing it originally. That shouldn't be a problem. Okay, no issue. I have this mapped out in my head. This is not going to be a big deal. Nope, that was too early. No problem, though. I have a plan. It's a good plan, and it's going to work. Okay, once I do it right, it's going to be a really good plan that works well. There we go. They all got to go 1 before they actually need to go. That's the key. That's how this is going to work. Or I could just screw it up. Come on. Come on, Kyle. Lock in. Fucking midnight where I'm at, but I can do this. Nope, wrong. Come on. Alright, it's a good first placement. What was I going to do here? I remember now. Okay. Alright, easy. Easy, easy, easy. This is going to be simple. What did I do and why did I do it that way? I needed to come 1 over. That can be done without changing the way I have things set up. There we go. Perfect. Okay. It's a big box. Right, so we want to leave the top one for last and do this one next. Easy. Very, very simple. Simple stuff here. I will need to stop the boxes temporarily, though. There we go. Okay. That should make it so that this one comes around when that one's going around the other way. Okay, we still have 1 box in motion. That's exactly what we want. We've left the top switch for last for a reason. Because all we're going to need to do is just push this box into place when it's time. Okay, that did not work the way I wanted it to, but that's okay. Why can't I push this box? It's glued to the ground here. Why? Why is it stuck? Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? Do you have a valid reason for being stuck? Why are you both stuck? What's going on? I don't understand. Are you unstuck now? Will you move? You won't move. No work tomorrow, all good. Yeah, me too. Okay, so maybe this is what I'm missing, right? So the big box can come around and hit any switch it stops on, right? So if we keep the big box in motion at all times, then the puzzle is solved. Simple. So simple. That's what we got to do. You keep the big box in motion. All right. Simple. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Okay. Keep the big box in motion and everybody's happy. Big box is in motion. Now we just need the small box to come over this way. So we're going to have to lock... No, what are you doing? Stop. Don't be like that. There's literally no reason to be like that. Okay, we've adjusted the speed. Why is the big box no longer in motion? Why did you stop? Bro, why did you stop? I find it inconceivable that you've stopped here for no reason. Why did you do that? You just stopped when you were supposed to go. And you've done it again! There's no valid reason for it. Whatever. New plan. I'm not touching the big box. The big box is stuck. Bro, it is broken. The big box is broken. Bro, the big box broke. Why? Why did you break, dude? Is there a way I can unstick the big box? There's gotta be. It's stuck! It's stuck! Heinous. Okay, I don't have to start that whole chamber over again. Okay, good. Man, that's rude. Is there a reason that none of you are moving at all? Okay, thank you. Wow, man. This game has it out for me. Last time I ever get tricked into a Sokoban game. Last time. I promise, man. Never again. What's going on here? The boxes are no longer different sizes like they were before. The boxes are not big and small anymore. They're all the same size. What sorcery is this? Maybe they were supposed to be the same size. That's just... It's unbelievable to me. Look, that box is growing. Now it's a bigger box. And therein lies the problem now. These... The boxes are changing size! The undo did not undo! Why are these things happening? Why are the boxes growing and shrinking? This is not part of the puzzle, it's just happening on its own! I don't get it! I don't get it at all! Well, I think the puzzle's still solvable in this state. Crucio. Entertaining bugs. Hi, Ederville! Murktalot, I'm surprised you're still with this, man. Whatever, it's done. That is unreal! Why were the boxes changing size? Was the game punishing me? Like, I know what you did. I know you were using boxes from some chambers to finish other chambers. I knew you were doing that, and I'm going to get you by making the crates change size inexplicably. Unbelievable! Oh, how'd the fight go, Murktalot? Did Jake Paul get his ass beat? I hope so. Just seems like everything he's involved in is scripted. I am a fan of old school boxing for a long time, and I really think that Jake Paul is ruining the entire sport by pretending that what he does is boxing in and of itself. Paul did lose though. I mean, did he get ripped open in the face real good? Did he get knocked out? Tell me it wasn't a TKO. Tell me he just really got an ass pounding. That's what I want to hear. Okay, what are we going to do here? There's pistons. That much I do know. Ah, okay. Fascinating stuff here. A lot of box motion going on. But this is an infinite box movement generator. I'd be a fool not to use that to my advantage. Why box not move no more? You kind of want your boxes to move infinitely. If only I could see all the boxes that I'm trying to magic around here. No, move up, man. Move up. What's the cycle here? If I learn the cycle, it'll be better. Up, right, down, left. Up, right, down, left. Okay, so where is it going to move next? It's going to move to the right, which it can't do. Okay, so it's going to go up, right, down, left. So, shit. Down, left. Up, right, down, left. That box is still linked. I just needed to go up one, and we'll be fine. Like that. Good so far. Now we just need to crank it up like twice more. Okay, up and up. Everything's on the up and up. We can just do whatever we want here. We don't need the infinite box movement generator for this. Very nice. We will use it here to move that box down. And then this box needs to come down. Easy. With the infinite box movement generator, everything is possible. This is the way the game was meant to be played. Make no mistake about it. Okay, what do we need out of this? There are 2 buttons here. One of them has no piston attached. Neither of them has any pistons attached. With the power of infinite box movement, or are these both gold boxes and that's a wood box? I don't think I can link that box to that box. Yeah, no, they're unlinkable. The box movement generator has failed me. That's okay, it helped out with the room on the right, so that's fine. We're gonna have to actually solve this the way that nature intended. That's sad. Excuse me? Oh, there's pistons on both sides. Okay, very interesting indeed. Infinite gold box movement. Anywhere we want to go. Where do I want to go? I want to get that box over to the left, obviously. I can just push it there on my own, can't I? No, not with that the way it is. We need to put this box into an immovable state. How do we do that? Damn it. Damn you, game, for making me actually do what I'm supposed to do. Don't care for that part. Can I push it while it's infinitely moving? I don't think I can push them while they're linked. But I can do that. Whoa! 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 Brother! Excuse me! Epic auditory jump scare, sorry. That shouldn't happen. Why does that happen? That's illegal. Illegal motion. Maybe if we solve the blue boxes, the gold boxes will become more clear. Oh, there's a piston there too. Gotta love that. And there's a piston there, but that helps us. Okay. Why aren't the gold boxes like this? No. How do I use the blue box to get the gold box to go where I want it to go? I could get a blue box in the way of that piston. That doesn't help. Because I need to get it out from the wall. Maybe if I put the blue box here and get it ready to occupy that space, that's the only thing I could think of. What have we done? This is broken and not correct, obviously. Whatever, we made it work. Thought there was a piston there. Sure does look like one, doesn't it? Mega Team Up plays Crate Mage Abridged. It's just Crate Mage done differently than it's supposed to. The first couple levels we were able to abridge quite well, but this one is you know, a little more interesting, isn't it? Just a little bit more. No, that's obviously not what I wanted to do. Okay, so now that's in the way. So as soon as we get the gold box over, the blue box will occupy the gold box space, and it will not be able to go there. And hopefully they won't turn into one of the same box. That's like the idea, right? If they both get pushed into each other and become the same box, that's going to be a problem. Actually, I need to get the blue box over some more. Okay, so now we should be able to get the yellow box out from its prison. Yes, it is clear of its prison. I can do anything I want with the yellow box. The yellow box is mine and mine alone to control. That is my yellow box. Maybe the yellow boxes were the ones that were supposed to go on the Switch the whole time. Maybe the real yellow box was the friends we made along the way. Well, I don't know if this was the right way to do it. But regardless, this is the way it was done. One more crystal stands between me and Sokoban dominance. This is just the puzzle with the infinite box movement generator, so this should be very simple. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. Why'd you do that? Refrain from doing that in the future, please. Okay, we're fine. That was a small hurdle, but we're past it. Oh, you've done it again, haven't you? It's okay. Another small hurdle. Life is not without its small hurdles. I'm glad we saved this one for last because it's clearly the easiest one. I've gotten all the crystals. What remains? Nothing. It's El Broco now. Brocobon! Oh, there we go. It finally went down. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Ederville. It was a great joke. I thought it was really good. This game will not deny me the finish that I have earned. Crate Mage. Done and dusted. Last time. From this point forward, Sokoban games are banned on the stream. Never again. Piece of cake. You got it, Meg. Oh, that was Mega Team Up for the night. Thank you guys all for coming out. I appreciate you all. Here's the part where I name all of my favorite people in the whole world. Mig Creates Games, thank you. Ederville, thank you for coming back. Eternal Lord, thank you for the amazing suggestion that I thoroughly enjoyed. Let's see. Merkdalot, thank you. Let's see. Who else? Falkroy, thanks for stopping by for a brief second there. WRF Studios, thank you for your game. Looking forward to seeing what comes of that. I want to play more of that. If you come back by, I would definitely like to check that out. TP Floyd, thank you for giving me the updates to the Bama game. I think that just about covers everybody who stopped by. Hyper, thank you, even though you're in bed. Yes, thank you all for making it a memorable stream. Ended up streaming like 2 hours longer than I wanted to, but that's because people were coming in and following. And we hit 500 followers tonight! Yes! I've done it! I've achieved Twitch stardom. You'll make a Sokoban next game? Please don't. Please don't, Mig. Please don't. Alright, I love you all. GG! Thank you. Thank you for that redemption. Just at the right time. I am out of here for tonight, but I'll be back tomorrow, probably playing some very boring Crusader Kings 3. A game that you should really only be interested in if you like looking at maps. Thank you for getting us to 500. Very much appreciate it. Never thought we'd get to 5, let alone 500. Let's hit 5,000 next. Let's give that a shot. Why don't we? Mig, feel free to share the stream in your Discord. I'd love to see all your people here, and vice versa. Self-promotion always welcome in the Mega Team Up Discord. Join it today. Promote your own stream. Promote your own game. You are more than welcome to do both. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Really appreciate you all. Love you all. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. And if I don't see you tomorrow, may the Force be